Yo, just call me a whore straight out. All right, just go ahead and say I'm a messy little whore. Damn. Unbelievable. 176. I didn't say shit. No, but you were egging it on. If the shoe fits. I'm not even wearing shoes. Anyway. Hello. I downloaded Date Everything. And so that's what we're gonna do today. So the only thing I've seen about it is 2 things on TikTok, and I had like 10 million people text me, be like, oh my god, have you seen this? Oh my god, have you seen this? Oh my god, have you seen this? Oh, thank you.
Oh,
It's me,
yeah.
Thomas. Thank you for subscribing for 37 months. I tried on the yellow dress that requires a sticky bra. That was not gonna happen. Let me tell you, the overstimulation. I want you to imagine having tape on your testes because you want to make the skin smooth, and so you wrap the tape from one side to the other to make the skin. And imagine having that on all the time. Like, it doesn't hurt, but you are very aware that it's there, you know? So that's just, I was like, I'm gonna be so overstimulated, I can't do that. So, I'm still a little overstimulated because I'm just hyper aware of everything today. I don't know. So I didn't have a single incident at the gym, though, which was good. Like, I felt so good that I went around a couple shops outside the gym area, like the little square. I was like, man, can I go to another one? So I went to another one. I was like, man, can I go to another one? I was like, yeah. So I went to another one. And I was like, wow, this is great. Food was good. However, so I ate it and like it was good. Like I didn't have any issues. And then my stomach was like, I'm like, no. So I don't know how long the stream is gonna go. I'm not in pain. It just feels, I don't know how to explain it. It just feels weird. I really think I don't have enough like stomach acid or something. I don't know what it is, but I ate. That's what matters, and I'm not in pain. I feel weird, but anyway. So the only thing I have seen about this game is that someone clicked on like an electrical outlet, and it turned into a man. That's all I know. I personally, when I saw this, I was like, oh, this doesn't look like it's gonna be any fun. Slamming. Sit down. Move a star in and sit down. It doesn't look all that interesting, but I say that it may be very interesting. I don't know. But we'll give it a go. Click on a vacuum cleaner. I don't think we should have a shrimping counter. Oh my god, I have an idea. Do I have my PNG? Really suck. Sit with slamming. Do the Minecraft thing and go, you know, sit. Hold on. I'm gonna find the shrimp. 1 second. It's gonna take a really long time. Because okay, there's a sushi, there's my coot, there's the sus eye, there's Juju, there's Thor, there's the fire, there's more Juju, there's hype. Where's my shrimp? I can't find my shrimp. There's the hearts, there's the pandas, there's headbanging. I can't find my shrimp. Oh, thank you, Slimon. I'm looking for the... Oh, I found it! That helped. Can you do a hang loose one for me? I almost said something so I'm gonna be quiet. No, I can't. No, I can't. No, I can't. Nope. Where's my shrimp? I can see the green. I was gonna say something dark. I wasn't gonna say something perverted. Oh, it was gonna be so dark, and I'm like, ooh, that actually, maybe TOS. That may be TOS. All right, so here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna have a shrimp counter. Anytime I shrimp, I have to add a shrimp to the screen. Thoughts? What have I walked into? Nothing. Nothing. It's gonna be great. Oh no, I scrolled away from my shrimp. Hold on, I have to scroll again. There's Thor, Riley, me in a panda hat, Stefan, Stinky, Riley, Head Bonk. What? Wolfsburg, thank you for subscribing with your Twitch Prime. EP, Coot, Hype, Chairlet. Just all my little doodles. Where's my shrimp? Okay, we have to be close. I need to have a file. Copy and paste. Oh, I can? Never mind. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. Okay, we got one. Anyway, let us begin.
Choo-choo.
Thank you for the bits. Good God. In case you can't tell, I washed my hair today. And then I blow dried it. Which is always a really good idea. Hear the sarcasm. Also, so, Thor, I don't know if y'all saw my tweet. Thor likes bath time. He didn't get in the tub, but he sat on the edge of the tub like he always does and screams at me. Vice, thank you for subscribing for 62 months. Thank you. That's a long time. So what he does is he sits on the edge of the tub and screams at me. And if I'm like laying down, he'll like try to climb on top of me. So he'll put like his paws here, which is why I have little scratch marks. And anyway, he didn't like jump in or anything, but he kept acting like he wanted to get in. And I was like, okay, well, you don't like water. Like, I already know this. So this has been going on for years, right? Years. So today I was like, what is it? So my hands were soaking wet and I just went whoosh on his head and he looked at me like, and I'm like, is this what you wanted? So I dipped my hands back in the water. And Zesty Jalapeno, thank you for subscribing for 76 months. Damn. So many long, okay. Oh, hey, Cube Melon Clock, thank you for the bits. I'm gonna wait till it, yeah. Thank you. So I dip my hands in the water, and then I do it again. And he looks at me like, and I'm like, oh my God. So I dip my hands back in, and I start rubbing it on the side of his face. And he's rubbing his head as hard as he can against me, and I start scratching. And I get more water, and I start scratching. You know how, hold on. I took a picture. Let me see if I can make sure it's safe for stream. Like, he wasn't dripping, you know, wet, but you can tell by his fur. I kept doing it over and over and over and over and over, and he was loving it. I'm like, is it just because it's his face? And so then I started doing his back, and he's like, meow, meow, like standing up, like arching his tail, and I'm like, I don't understand what is happening right now. And so then I was like, do you want to get in? And so I was like splashing the water, and he looked at it for a second, and then like looked at me. I think we're gonna get to a point where he gets in the bath. Like, I think it's gonna get to that. But anyway, so then he hopped off the side of the tub and then started bathing himself, like licking the water away. And I was just watching him, and it was like, because the thing is, every single time I go to the kitchen, he thinks he has to eat. Even if I go into the kitchen to like do the dishes, he thinks it's time to eat if I go into the kitchen. So today, when I was eating, I was standing in the kitchen eating at the stove because I was lazy and I didn't want to sit. He came in screaming at me, realized he had food, and so he started eating because I was eating. So then, after I like wet him down and was like scratching, like getting water all over his body, he jumped down and sat on the rug, started bathing, Well, I was like, all right, I guess I will bathe in this cat hair infested water now. And then I was done and he took off and now he's sleeping in the sun. This is the weirdest cat I have ever seen in my entire life. Tabby cats can have skin problems, dryness, and dandruff. Well, he definitely has dandruff. But he's always had dandruff. It's not something new. But he's also been bathing himself a lot, so I'm wondering if he needs to start having regular baths. Like where hairballs go for. Dude, that's the one. He's gonna have a hairball soon. Because the amount of hair that came off when I was just like scratching and like not bathing him, but like brushing him with wet hands. And then he started bathing himself after. I'm like, oh, this is gonna suck. He's gonna get a massive hairball. Just Thor things. But yeah, he's I'm gonna see if I can find, like, for one, I want to trim his nails first. And then I want to see if there's, like, a safe cat shampoo. And then I'm gonna see if I can put, like, this much warm water in the tub. And then I want to see if I can actually bathe him. Because maybe it'll help his itchy skin. I don't know. All I know is he was not afraid of the water. He didn't want to get in it. But he did not mind that my hands were sopping wet and I was just rubbing all over his face, you know? But, anyway, y'all ready to, be Hooters? Hold on, I'm gonna hide the shrimp. I think I'm only gonna shrimp over 2 people. I think it's only gonna be 2. So you see all the new love? Okay, I don't want it to be... They post so much shit right off the bat. I don't want it to be... I feel like every time they post something, it's spoiled. Like, so I was... At first I thought, like, oh, this is just, you know, fan-made stuff. And then I kept scrolling and it was everywhere. And I was like, oh my god, like... So it feels spoiled. I didn't look into it, but I saw 2 things. That they're having, like, a wedding event. And then they're having, you know how, like, you can work out with a person, you can study with a person, you can...
Team 17.
Okay.
Sassy chat games.
Okay. Slight dilemma. Somehow, this game is on...
everything.
Will you let me finish? It's on 2 of my screens. Except it's entirely on this screen and like 1/8 on this screen. And oh, there's my mouse. Okay, hold on. But my mouse is... I can't... Oh. Okay. It's... Hold on. I'm trying to fix it. Hold on. Okay, I think we're good. Is it too loud or is it okay? I'm gonna lower the music? Maybe? Okay. Is it still too loud or is it okay? I can make it lower. I didn't turn it that down. You know what I mean? Good? Okay. Let me see if I can... Hold on. Now I have to... I like the colors of it so far. I was gonna say something and I forgot. Oh well, guess it wasn't that important. Date everything. Here we go. Light, love, and deep space. Maybe... I don't know. I give up. Why is it not popping up? Oh. We're good. Wait. Oh. Streamer companion. Streamer companion. Streamer companion. That's what I was forgetting. Ready to stream? Okay. Can y'all hear me? Oh! I remember what I was gonna say. I don't know. I feel like out of all the games to do this on, maybe this game was probably not it. Guess what this game is on? I feel like I worded this poorly. It's on the SSD. I made space, and then I put this on the SSD. So it should run smoothly. But we'll see. Okay. Can I just be Kate? I am she, her. City of residence. Cootland, right? You got that? I didn't get it. I made space. I haven't gotten anything yet. Okay. Oh. Required to show you are committed to jump through hoops when asked? I don't like the sound of that. Hey, we got a job. Eugene Poubelle decreed in 1884 that landlords must provide 3 waste bins for residents to sort into compost, paper, and it's gone.
Congratulations. Your degree in customer service has rewarded you with a remote job at Valdivian, one of the foremost megacorporations of our times. Though your house may be large, it is empty, and its halls long for visitors. The sticky notes on your bulletin board remind you of your ultimate aims, but for now, it's time to get to work.
I'm so confused. Start your new job at your computer? Okay, okay, for starters, this is not what my office would look like. It's too corporate. Alright.
Valdivianites, happy Tuesday from your favorite Chief Executive Officer, David Most. As you know, every day here at Valdivian is a reason to celebrate, as stipulated in your employment contract. Today, however, is extra monumental, as it's the first official day of our new hire. Please join me in giving her a warm welcome to our team. Out of the 30-ish job applications we didn't immediately burn, yours had the least spelling errors. You're joining us at a very exciting time, and we're all rooting for your success. As it lovingly says on the plaque above our daycare center, Valdivian, our business is family. We're so excited to have you joining ours. Coincidentally, the daycare center has been shuttered indefinitely due to the recent economic downturn. We thank our Director of Child Care Coordination, Irene Thomas.
Good thing I don't have babies. Oh, speaking of... Never mind.
Hi there. You come highly recommended. I've heard great things about your can-do attitude.
It's because I don't spell things wrong. Shut up, Dinglebert. I do have a great attitude.
Oh, I can tell.
Oh,
I'm
I don't
Tom,
like you.
Your manager.
You sound...
But you might find it easier to think of me as a leadership principal guidance associate. I'm not from your town myself, but I have heard great nice things about that specific locale. Seems like you are a customer success strategist. That's wonderful. You should be proud.
Who cares? Let me go. I am very much...
Customers deserve success, and in a strategic way. What could be better? Okay, champ. I'll let you get to it.
Champ? Another one?
Hey, you there?
No. Who are you again? Hey, Sam. There she is, world's best friend.
Oh god, don't start. I know you must be bored.
Any advice for my first day?
Just keep that customer service robot voice on at all times, and no matter how mad you get, never give it back to them. And remember,
I might have set you up for this job, but you got it because you deserve it. You literally have a degree in customer service.
Yeah, I definitely have that, yeah. BFA in customer service, baby? BFA? B fucking asshole? What is BFA in customer... Best fucking around? What does that mean? I'm gonna say it.
That's right! Oh geez, here comes my manager. I gotta get back to work. Good luck, okay? You got this.
I'm so
You have new
confused.
tasks.
I don't want new tests. I don't even know what's going on. Oh god. Hey, I thought we were gonna be dating things. I didn't know. I have to work? Ugh.
I have a broken sewing machine.
Wanna go on a date with me? Hey, definitely a Bachelor of Fine Arts. What seems to be the problem?
Oh, I don't know. It stopped sewing a couple of years ago.
Couple years ago. Twitch University grad student right here. That's me. I graduated. Don't know what with, but I did it. I'm sorry to hear that.
Can I get a refund, though?
Sure, I don't see why not. I wouldn't have given her a refund. Self-help book.
Hello, I purchased this book and I'm extremely angry about it. Is there a manager I can speak to?
Please wait as I transfer you to my manager.
Thank you.
I'm sorry to hear that.
Okay.
Can you explain how it popped?
Sure. I blew it up and sat on it, and then it popped. Yay.
This is so weird. Oh, what's this? Uh-oh, my manager.
Valdivianites.
Is it my manager?
Salutations from the chatbot that has replaced your CEO, David Most. Just kidding. CEO is an extremely important position, and there is no way a computer could ever replicate the ingenuity, expertise, and warmth I utilize daily to bring leadership to our team and value to our shareholders. Humanity is absolutely integral
Is
to the
this what it's like
transformative work we do here at Valdivian, and
to
I
work
will
with
defend
computer
the essential
jobs?
importance of human contributions
This is scarily
in
accurate?
every
No.
single aspect of this company. Excluding, of course, the following departments: sales,
But, like,
marketing, finance, legal,
meetings like
operations,
this?
public relations, communications, product, research and
I
development,
feel like he's just
customer
yapping about
service,
nothing right
facilities, janitorial, and of course, human resources. If your department has been affected, however, do not fear. Your new Val 9000 AI assistant isn't here to replace you. It's merely a useful tool to help you determine if your job is obsolete. Speaking of, please join me in bidding a fond Valdivian farewell to Glenn Bernard and the amazing artificial intelligence team that built the Val 9000. While the Val 9000 has unfortunately determined your incredible skills would be better utilized elsewhere, your contributions to our shareholders won't soon be forgotten.
Did I get fired? Wait, I'm not done with work.
I am a science teacher, Pronto Palace High School, Go Harridans, and I ordered this as part of a series in which I give students an element to take care of to learn how to be a good parent. This is not cobalt. It did not respond to normal cobalt stimuli.
Are you a supervillain?
Well, normal cobalt is ferromagnetic. This is paramagnetic.
Can you prove that you're a science teacher? This is... Okay, I'm gonna do this one.
Meaning?
Please wait while I transfer you to my manager. Are you single?
Hello, my name is Emmanuel, and I have counted precisely 480 paper clips in this box.
I would like a refund promptly. Thank you.
Yeah.
Thank you for noticing. Have a happy day to you and your soul.
Oh, it's very kind. Thank you. Thank you. So kind. All right. Let's lose our job.
Champ! Got a quick minute?
Sure thing.
Oh, knew you were always good for a quick minute.
I don't like
The thing
this
is,
guy.
Valdivian has done some really intensive research. And it looks like Val 9000, the latest iterative AI tech, is going to be taking over your job for the foreseeable future.
Should we as a species be concerned about this?
I don't think so. So I guess we don't necessarily need you around anymore, but we can't exactly let you go without cause. You and I are in something called labor limbo. We'll be around until we specifically muck things up, which then they can terminate us
This is
with
horrible.
cause.
What the
So,
hell?
No muck. I'm over here doing my best too. Keep following the leadership principles and I'll check in with further updates.
Great.
So, are you
Yeah.
one of the affected people?
Lost my job, yeah.
I mean, I knew this was coming soon, but like didn't expect it today.
Yeah.
Sorry for getting you this job and then getting you fired.
I'm not fired, I'm in limbo. It's okay, like a bad party, my job is in limbo?
Oh yeah? That kind of makes sense.
No, it doesn't.
In a completely twisted way, of course. Well, they're gonna lock you out of here on your computer.
What?
So we can't talk here anymore. Are you on Discord?
Bro. Yeah, I signed up, I didn't know anyone. Actually, me?
Well, you do now. We should talk there more. Who knows who's listening to us here. Talk to you later.
Oh. This cord? Ew, why do I look like that? Tinfoil hat.
Hello. Okay, here goes nothing.
I'm scared. Who are you? I'm scared.
No need to fear. Hi. I'm just an anonymous hacker sending you a package. Any second now, you will receive a delivery via drone to your front door. Tell absolutely no one it is in your possession. I will return with further instructions when the time is right.
Cool, sounds fun.
Perhaps.
Leave the office and reflect on your life choices. Hello, darkness. I'm trapped. I'm trapped for eternity. Oh. Ew. Can I touch everything? Ooh, it wiggles. It all wiggles. Can I look out the window? Oh my god, it's like a jail. Self-love and my house was abducted. Wow. Oh. Okay. Oh my god. No, open the door. Oh, thank you so much. They're glasses. Have you looked at the- I know nothing. However, I did get told...
You're not quite sure how it happened, but there's a smiling, pink-haired stranger standing just a few feet away from you.
I know some of the cast.
You don't remember inviting anyone over. You certainly remember inviting someone this cute to your house.
Hey there!
Bestie?
Your life is about to change. Hope you're ready.
What is this so hateful?
You know it, but I'm not just any pair of glasses.
I'm pink.
I'm here to help you out.
Oh,
I'm a pair of Dateviator glasses. My name is
Dateviator?
Skylar Specs. Woohoo!
the glasses? Okay.
My lenses have special properties. They allow you to directly acknowledge a thing's existence.
Date.
Or date.
Yeah.
You see all the things around your house? Things you might have taken for granted? Now you have the power to get to know them better.
Wow.
A lot better.
Hey, yo, whoa.
And I have a feeling, just a silly old little feeling, just a grimpy grumpy feeling in my little tum-tum.
Ooh, I got the ick. Ooh. Ooh.
That it'll help make your life a little bit more richer.
Money?
And maybe find some love. Love that is all around you. In fact, let's go on a date right now.
With who? Okay.
So, we are going to awaken our first dateable object.
I thought that was you.
Go up to a door, any door, and shoot some cool beans
A
at it.
door?
Yeah. Pew, 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 pew. Go, go.
In any door? Okay. In any door. Oh my god, this house is huge. Alright, let's do this door.
You're still standing in your house, but the unbelievable amount of bouncer energy radiating from the tall stranger who's just appeared in front of you would have you believe you're standing outside of a club.
Are we gonna hear the oonts, 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 oonts?
Or perhaps standing inside the club and looking out through the front door.
Oh, this isn't the front door.
No funny business. I don't want to see these spectacles being used for something untoward.
Huh? Did I?
What?
He's not even looking at me.
Hey, Dorian. Trust
Oh
me,
my
this
god,
is
I
going
just
to go
got
super
Dorian.
well.
I just understood Dorian. Oh my god.
You sure about that?
I am Chaos Reborn.
You hear that? Chaos Reborn?
No, it's just them messing around with some funny options, I swear. After awakening an object for the first time, you get to speak with them here.
Do I?
You get to speak with each object once per day.
Once per day?
We get a little knackered by using this newfangled Dateviator rubbish, you see.
I guess.
Sometimes when you reach a certain level of affection with a dateable object, your relationship status changes.
Mm-hmm.
There are 3 statuses: love, friendship, and hate.
You can hate?
Love can get you towards some really special paths for those you are truly interested in.
But it's not necessarily the best of the options in my mind.
Dorian is a big defender of friendship.
Then I guess we'll be
If
friends.
everyone were friends, the world would be an awful lot safer in my opinion.
You know, he may be onto something.
I've seen the complications of love. I've lived through the jealous quarrels of hate. A true bond is one between 2 friends with none of those intricacies of romantic tension.
That's our bouncer Dorian talking, but you can go toward whichever one you like.
Alright, well, he kind of bores me, so.
Even hate, which isn't my fave personally.
You speaking of Reggie?
Ugh, don't remind me.
Human, you seem like a good sort. So, we'll be friends. For now.
Yippee!
Friends, as it should be.
Feels good, yeah? But friendship gets you even more than that. I call it specs points. Take a look at this cool personality chart. Number go up.
Yeah. Oh god. I read this as ass. I read this as ass. I was like smarts, poise, empathy, charm, ass.
Each dateable object has points to give whenever you achieve an official relationship status with them. Get more of them to be able to choose some more advanced options.
You wear it well. Trust me. I can see, even though I'm facing the other way.
Interesting.
You can check out your specs points on your phone, which... Wait. We gotta talk to your phone.
Duty calls, love.
Bye, Dorian. Take out your phone and then shoot my beebs while it's out.
My phone? Oh no. Oh no.
A beautiful stranger with a dazzling smile appears in front of you, shooting you a knowing wink.
It can literally be everything. Can it be the floor?
She turns that megawatt smile your way, and it feels like the sun is
I'm
shining
scared.
only on you.
Hey there! Ooh, I like it much better up here where I can see your face.
Cause you have your phone like this, you got like the triple chin. Whoa, what just happened?
Your life just got a whole lot better. And that's what. Of course, to really enjoy it, you're gonna need someone to show you how things work.
If my phone came to life, it'd be like, oh, thank God, bitch. Stop making... Just stop. You have so much... I get overheated. Because my screen time is like 12 hours. How many...
Oh, hello!
Is there like 200 people?
Hey there! Oh, you must be Skylar. Glad we've got the human on board with the latest tech from Valdivian.
I've been doing a little tutorial with her about how things work.
Yeah, I've definitely been paying attention.
Oh, well, my sweet human. Lucky for you, I've got a gap in my schedule and a soft spot for that lost puppy look.
I just said I didn't know what I was doing. Oh, God. I'm not a puppy dog. I'm real cool.
All of them. Yours, mine. I stream sometimes for my own socials. And still gotta make sure I don't lose battery or overheat.
Yeah, who would do that? Who would...
Anyway, I installed some apps on your phone that are only accessible when you put on your glasses. Bring out your phone, put on the glasses, and you'll see some new ones. One of them is an app Skylar made called the Data Dex.
What?
It's my way to keep track of all sorts of fun info about us dateable objects.
Okay.
Because there are a lot of us around this house.
Oh, God.
Ooh, you know what? Maggie the Magnifying Glass also just dropped a really cool app. Ooh, gotta run! Another call coming in! Bye, Phoenicia!
How much more do we have?
You have to meet 2 more of us. You're getting there.
Oh.
Now, go awaken the magnifying glass in the living room.
Which, of course, is conveniently located on its own little shelf next to the piano.
Yeah. I see it. I can do the shelf as well. The shelf that... The window! Oh my God. Okay.
There's a distinct air of mystery to the private eye that stands before you. She reminds you of the old detective serials your parents used to watch.
Okay.
She gives you a scrutinizing glare through her magnifying glass, one eye comically enlarged. It's especially goofy looking to see it on someone with glasses.
Well, well, well. What have we here?
I don't know. I don't know what's going on.
Aha! You're not a suspect, are you?
I don't think so. I don't know.
Very suspicious behavior, this not knowing.
Yeah.
Maggie, it's our human's first day talking with us. Go a little easy on her. Interesting. These glasses come in from the outside and are already trying to influence my case? Trust me, this human has a lot of potential to make this house a better place.
What's wrong with the house? Is this house a bad place? Oh my god. I'll do my best.
Truthful. Regardless, as you are the human, I should give you a way to track down all the suspects yourself to keep you on my side, hopefully.
What would I do? Can you break this stuff?
I call this feature Rumors. It's installed on your phone.
Ooh, that tickles.
Unlike Skylar's Datadex that gives you the lowdown on those you've already met, Rumors tracks clues you've been given
how
to
hard
locate
can it
all
be?
the pesky, hidden objects that are tricky to find.
I don't think it'd be that hard.
It's good for rounding up suspects, tracking down evidence, and getting a sense of the household scuttlebutt.
The what?
It'll be tough, but worth it.
I don't think it'll be that tough. I mean, how hard could it be?
The more you find, the better your specs will
Wait. Is there a toilet brush? Don't answer that.
Take a look at Rumors in your phone. It'll help you find your way to your last dateable for today.
Or a plunger?
Good luck, Gumshoe.
What?
It's getting late.
Who should be the last one we talk to before I run out of charges? Oh, check out that rumor Maggie gave you if you need ideas. Wink, wink.
Okay. Oh. Okay. Talk to your bed next. Name Reggie when you first met him. Okay. I guess we'll go to the bed. Do I have to read all of this? Oh, it says who they're voiced by. Oh, that's so cool. Oh, I was gonna say, where's Dorian? That's what he looks like from the front? It's just a regular white man. Alright. I guess we'll go to the bed. Say the name of the narrator. Why has it got stars over here? Is it because we're friends? What, am I missing something? Oh my god! Here we go. Dislikes privacy and boundaries. Ooh. There's 100. There is 100. Tinfoil hat. Answer for your crimes. Alright. I guess we, guess we'll go ask the bed. What's going on? Okay. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Okay. Oh no. Okay, there's no plunger. We're good. We're good. Phew. Well, I guess, just checking out the... Can you date each individual hanger? Oh god. Oh god. Okay. I can't open the drawer. Wait, the drawer is different than the... Oh god. Okay, okay. Let's, chat to the bed, I guess.
Standing here in your bedroom, you're struck by the realization that it's been entirely too long since you had anyone near your bed who wasn't, well, you.
I swear I was making eye contact.
How strange, then, that the beauty standing before you feels so familiar, even though you're certain you've never seen her in your life. She's all curves and comfort, a soft body and softer facial features that seem to invite one closer subconsciously. She's positively enchanting.
What's her name gonna be? Bedriana?
Hey there, stranger.
Oh god. Why is she biting her lip? Why do I feel like I know you?
Because you do. I'm Betty, and I'm your bed.
Betty! Oh, okay.
We've been sleeping together so many years, it would be a little weird if you didn't know.
Whoa! Whoa! Let's slow it down there a little bit, alright? I've been sleeping with a beautiful woman and I didn't know it. I feel like I definitely remember sleeping with somebody as pretty as you. I've been alone for longer than I like to admit. I've been sleeping with a beautiful woman, I didn't know it.
A beautiful bed, anyway.
I made her blush! I made her blush!
It's a shame for someone as cute as you to be alone for so long, isn't it?
I'm uncomfy. I'm uncomfy. I'm uncomfy.
Will you be bringing someone back here anytime soon?
You want to do 3?
Oh, I see. But you know, even if it isn't... There are so many other nice things you can do in bed with a partner.
What? What is happening? What is happening?
Cuddling, for one. Reading side by side.
Oh my god. I thought this was a silly game. I thought this was a silly game about like where you like walk up to an electrical current and you're like, hey, you look electrifying. And he's like, hey, I like you. You want to date? And then it's like, yeah. And then you win the game. It's talking about being biblical. We're gonna be a whore. We're gonna be a whore.
Oh, I see. Noted.
Hey, you know, it just gonna happen.
Oh, by the way, Skylar told me everything. But don't you worry, I might be here now, but you can still sleep in your bed just like you always do.
Well, now I'm uncomfy.
You can choose to talk to me or not.
What? So this whole time I've been drooling?
But I do hope you'll come talk to me. It'd be nice to finally get to know each other.
I want to fuck the bed! What am I, a man?
Oh, how lovely.
So,
come back soon then, cutie.
What are your hopes and dreams?
Well, anyway, I'll be here. See you tonight.
See you tonight.
See you then.
Sorry, I'm late. I took a look at rumors and got caught up in some real
I imagine getting in the bed and you're like... I know this is alive.
We can talk about it later. For now, let's go to sleep.
Yeah.
Today, I kept you on a tight schedule, but tomorrow is a brand new day, and you can truly experience your new powers to your heart's content.
Great.
Oh, hitting the hay already? Come get comfortable then. Good night.
See you tomorrow.
Everything's real. I'd move all these out here and then I would just sleep in the closet. Alright, well, I guess we're going to sleep. Okay.
Good morning. Are you ready to start getting to know everyone around here better? Maybe finally find some love?
Why am I doing this?
Glad you asked. I was sent to you for a reason. Mysterious reason.
Is this like the Truman Show / Her? Can I know what the reason is?
Not until I know that I can trust you.
I'm about to cry. Is that enough?
Since there's no one else here you could ask about it, I'd recommend doing the only thing you can do, and date.
Yay! I don't want to date anyone. Okay, sounds like a plan.
Any other questions?
When I'm peeing in the toilet, does that mean that person's drinking my piss? Good God, it's a legitimate question.
I would suggest following up with Maggie next.
Why?
As a detective, she'd have some good places to start.
Okay.
But really, there's no going wrong here. Talk to anyone you want, in any order you want. You're basically in a big, huge sandbox open for you to play in.
Yay!
Except instead of sand, it's your house. And instead of a box, it's also your house. Huh. Any other questions?
No.
That might be it for this little Date Viators tutorial. But I think we're gonna see a whole lot more than we ever imagined pretty soon.
Sounds terrifying.
Let's date!
Okay. Okay. I say we... Oh my God! Let's just get it over with. Band-Aid. Band-Aid.
There's a strange rapper standing in your bathroom where the toilet usually is. He's dressed in white and gold, but where his outfit is clean, the look he gives you is downright dirty. While you might be curious about this toilet man, it seems more than clear that curiosity doesn't go both ways.
Hey. Sorry about the pee. I'm gonna do it.
The toilet man springs into action, raising his hands to his mouth as he begins to beatbox.
What the fuck? What the fuck?
Your rapper's a rapper, he knows how to go. Plumbing and drumming are both about flow. You black these pipes, you'll be ending your life when he slams your head into the bowl. Oh, on a toilet roll, Jean-Luc Bissois, out of control. Over, under, never, blunder, spitting more words than an ancient scroll.
Oh my god. Oh shit, son. That was dope. Son? Holy crap.
No. Holy Crap was Jean-Lou's old stage name. Now he is Lil Crapper. More secular, huh? Wider appeal, you know? Anyway, you know Lil Crapper. You love him. Everybody does.
What the fuck is this game?
You come to here as pizza. Or maybe you ate the pizza. You come to take a seat so you can deposit the food you ate.
I would like to leave.
He's like a bidet, only spitting the truth. Going down quicker than gin and vermouth. They call him a potty mouse, letting the naughty out, but that's a way to appeal to the youth.
What? Is he the one? Are you serious? Alright. Is Jean-Loup the one? As I see it, yes. Well, as I see it, no. That's nice. Consider me appealed to?
Man, you ain't the youth. Get out of here. Little Crapper can't hang with posers, you know? It hurts his image.
You calling me?
If you are a poser, you get out of Little Crapper's face.
You call me old?
Maybe? Show me what you got. Show me. Show me Little Crapper is not alone on this stage of tile and stone.
Do you see me? You think I can... Yeah, I'm gonna do it.
Not just rap. You need to show him that you can crap.
I want to leave. I want to leave. I might get performance anxiety.
Oh, you misunderstand him. Crapping. Short for cool rapping. Lil Crapper is always crapping. Now it's your turn. Show him you can crap.
I don't think people interpret that the way that you want them to.
Jean-Loup makes a dismissive gesture.
That is their problem. Lil Crapper, he is ahead of the curve. He is a wordsmith, eh? He is like Voltaire, French. Smarter than you.
I want to leave.
On a related note, Voltaire was my number 2 pick for my nom de plume. Not from Lil Crapper. Lil Crapper is not a teacher, he is a test.
I want to leave.
You study on your own time. You cannot keep up, you fail.
Okay.
But if you can match his rapping skill, then you will be able to woo anybody. If you have the skills to woo Lil Crapper, then any partner will be within your reach. In fact, if you can match Lil Crapper in a crap battle, then he will fall in love with you.
Oh. Darn, I can't rap. But all I've ever wanted is a pasty narcissist bolted to the bathroom floor.
Cease your flattery. Lil Crapper's art is immune to all forms of romance unless they are accompanied by a backing beat. So, what do you think? Do you have what it takes to face Jean-Loup?
Nope.
Correct!
Damn it!
Jean-Loup is glad you understand this. The rapping, she comes from the heart, the deepest part of the system. Like that little rubber bit that comes undone sometimes and the water keeps running forever.
Oh my god. My toilet does that all the time. Like if I have friends come over and you have to flush it a certain way and sometimes they don't know And so they flush it wrong, and then I hear the water constantly going, so I have to go take the lid off, and then I have to unhook it. That's so funny.
You need to experience life before you can spit it out in alternating phonemes adhering to some sort of rhyme structure.
I want to go talk to the fan.
As you are, you have no chance to defeat Jean-Luc, let alone match his rapier wit.
Okay.
You want to clash talons with these 2 gallon stallions? Go! Live a life worth rapping about! Return to Little Crapel when you are ready.
Yeah, when I'm ready. Okay. Shall we? Are you ready?
You've never been famous a day in your life, but as you try to evaluate the excitable
boy.
figure blatantly staring at you,
We don't need to meet anyone else. It's him or
wonder if
nothing.
perhaps this
False.
is how it feels.
You know, so far we're doing pretty good on the shrimps. We don't have a singular one yet.
She looks at you like you've just announced she's won the lottery, her eyes wide and her jaw dropped.
Yeah, because whenever I turn the fan on, this is me.
Oh my god, this cannot be real. I must be dreaming, right? This is totally a dream. It has to be.
Is it because I'm sleeping? It is?
Yes, that's it. That's clearly the most logical explanation. Right now, I am comfortably asleep in my bed, zonked out on Ambien, listening to the calming drone of my white noise machine.
Okay, I think instead of a partner, I think we're the same people. I think we're the same.
Because this right here, there is absolutely no way on Earth this could actually be happening, right?
Depends on what you think is happening.
I think you're actually here in the flesh, that's what.
I'm always here in the flesh.
She turns away from you for a few moments, fanning at her face, but it doesn't help her calm down.
I just can't believe it.
Is it because she's like the biggest fan?
I mean, you prepare your whole existence for something like this, but then
Oh
you know,
my
when it actually
God.
happens, no amount of preparation
Yeah,
could ever
fangirling.
possibly be enough.
Oh my.
You know, I know that people throw around the expression shaking, crying, and throwing up, but I think I might actually do it.
Okay, don't do that. Please don't.
Wait, did I say that out loud? Oh, I don't know why I even said that. I'm so sorry.
It's okay, really.
It's just that my heart's racing a mile a minute, and there's definitely not enough oxygen getting to my rotors. Which means I'm liable to blurt out just about any random thing that pops into my head.
Well, at least you're not telling me to, you know, poop raps or whatever that guy was saying.
Taxidermy, penicillin, Ontario. You know, see? Just like that. Oh, I'm so embarrassed.
Have you considered medication?
Are you kidding? I'm making a total fool of myself. I'm sorry. I really don't mean to be overreacting like this.
What's your name?
I just never thought we'd actually get the chance to interface like this.
Is it gonna be like Fana? Like Hannah, but Fana?
And now that it's happening, I'm totally blowing it, aren't I?
Blowing it, because fan. It's okay, everybody gets nervous sometimes.
Yeah? You get nervous too?
Yeah, I was about to have to take a poop, and I was nervous about doing that.
Would you allow me the opportunity to just reset this whole interaction?
Do we have to go through all that again?
So I have the chance to put my best blade forward? Oh my god, you are the absolute best! Just like I always knew you would be.
Yeah, well.
Okay, here goes. Hi there, I'm Fantina, and if it wasn't
well,
painfully
you
obvious
know.
from my over-the-top outburst a moment ago, I am your biggest fan.
That's right. Do you think if we click on the weights, it's gonna be like Zarya or Malga? Even bigger than my mom?
Well, no one is going to be a bigger fan than your own mom, but you know, I'm happy to be in second place.
Oh, I'm getting a reading. It's a secret feature.
It's called content aware. It goes off whenever I have the feeling that something a little off kilter might happen.
What does that mean?
It gives you the chance to see if this dateable might be someone you might want to skip due to content concerns.
Huh? What does that mean?
If you're worried that you might miss out on points or stuff, don't get your tushy in a twist. I'll take care of the dirty work for you. No penalties incurred, I swear. Pinkies! If you're interested, you can turn it on now. You can also turn it on or off anytime I see ya.
What does that mean?
These datables have some subject matter that might be troubling. PTSD,
Oh.
violence, stalking, manipulation, domination, mental health issues, addiction, and many more.
Oh. I was thinking they're gonna rip their bra off and have the titties fly out. I was so scared. I was like, listen, I play Baldur's Gate, okay? I don't know what's happening. Yeah, I deal with all this too. It's fine.
If you want a gentle warning when something approacheth, I'd recommend you turn it on.
I mean, how bad could it be? Well, now I'm scared. How bad could it be? I'll do it for y'all.
On it. Content aware mode. Okay. Hang on. My content aware is going off.
Already?
Fantina is your biggest fan in more ways than one. Her behavior toward you might be considered similar to stalking.
My fan?
You cool with that? Or you want to skip it?
I mean, I have worse stalkers IRL, you know, like, it's fine. Let's just go.
Carry
okay,
on, then.
not okay with that kind of stuff. But this is a video game, and that's a fan. Like a fan, you know?
I've been a huge admirer of yours since the second you brought me home from that discount electronics outlet all those years ago. Just everything about you is so unbelievably impressive. I'm constantly in total awe.
Do you think she's gonna bring up the fact that I can't sleep unless the fan is on? Technically, I have two. In awe of me?
It's true. I've never known anyone so inspiring.
Oh yeah, you wanna know inspiring? I snoozed my alarm for 2 hours today. I had no clue it was going off. The only reason why I woke up is because all my lights turned on. I don't think I'm that inspiring.
The way you wash the dishes, making sure they're sparkling clean even before you place them in the dishwasher.
I don't do that.
The way you adhere to a strict daily routine with every single minute pre-planned weeks in advance.
I don't do that either.
The way you always file your taxes 3 months before they're due.
After they're due? Yeah. After.
There truly aren't words for how incredible you are.
Yeah, I think you're misunderstanding a little. I definitely don't do those things.
Of course. I just want you to know how absolutely inspiring you are.
Uh-huh.
You know, I really don't want to bother you any more than I already have, and I know your time is extremely valuable, but I was just wondering...
Uh-oh.
No, it's silly. Forget I ever said anything.
Okay.
All right, since you twisted my arm.
Oh!
Would you be willing to sign one of my blades? Just so I have something to remember this amazing moment by. Only if it's not too much trouble, though. I really don't want to inconvenience you.
I'll do it.
You take the permanent marquee Fantina holds out to you and scroll
Why
your
did it sound like
signature
Marky?
along one of her blades.
Oh boy, wow, that feels really nice.
Okay.
Yum.
Ah!
Oh, thank you
Yum.
so much. This is so amazing, and your handwriting is so immaculate. You are an artist with that pen. I didn't realize I was in the presence of such a talented calligrapher.
That's because you're not.
I'm just being honest. Wow. I can't believe I actually got your signature and emblazoned on my own body, no less. Very naughty.
Oh,
I can't wait to show this off to everyone else in the fan club. They are going to be so unbelievably jealous I met you.
Fan club?
Wait, you don't know? I thought for sure you knew. Yeah, you have a fan club.
I do have a lot of fans, actually. Are they?
No, they're just fans of you.
Aw.
We actually have meetups every week.
You leave my house?
We talk about everything you've been up to at work, what new projects you're developing, discuss your menu for the week. Sometimes there's a raffle.
My menu? I don't even know my own menu.
There's a very comprehensive agenda.
How'd everyone feel about Thursday's lasagna?
They were so impressed. Gruyere was such an inspired choice.
This is wild.
Maybe next time you should include some Fontina. Get it? Fontina, the cheese. It sounds like Fantina, the fan.
Yeah.
That's just a taste of the hilarious banter you can expect at the gatherings.
That is pretty funny.
I know! Actually, we're having our weekly meetup real soon.
Oh, I'll let you go then.
And I would never want to impose or overstep, so please tell me if this seems inappropriate, but if you're not super busy...
Let me think about it.
Thinking about it is all I could ever ask for. I really hope to see you back here then, and I promise it'll be an incredible experience. And thanks so much for the autograph.
Oh, freedom. Oh my god. Okay. Okay, so it's the whole weight rack. There's a cat clock. There's trophies and the curtains and a ball. All right. Let's wait, the wall. I can do the wall? Where's the vacuum slamming? I swear to God. I didn't see one. So I don't know if there is one. What if we did the elephant? I'm gonna do the elephant.
It's not all that surprising that your towels would have a look that one can only describe as fresh out of the shower. The fluffy terry cloth clothing and glistening skin are expected.
Damn!
What you did not expect to see, however, was a six-pack you could do your laundry on.
Wait, hold still.
He holds his hands out in front of him, stopping you in your tracks.
I thought it was gonna be like an elephant stuffed animal.
You didn't do anything.
He backs away from you, slowly and carefully.
Just don't move. Ooh, there's some water on the floor. Let me get that before you slip and fall.
He bends down to mop up a tiny puddle, standing back up with a grin.
There, all good.
I'm so You didn't have to do that for me.
It's my pleasure.
What, are we at Chick-fil-A?
Some might say that I saved your life.
So, he's a towel?
Hey, hey!
I thought it was an elephant stuffed animal.
Did you see that dude?
Yes, you are my hero.
I may be soft, but I'm hard against spills.
He mimes playing a trumpet, imitating the instrument with his mouth.
I got the ick.
I dry as quick as my wit. If you get wet, don't get upset. Isn't that right, my absorbent sidekick?
He holds out a small swan-shaped towel for your inspection. It's quite charming.
Ick is gone.
Quack.
It's back. It's back.
Kinda? This is little buddy. He's pretty cool. I can fold him into anything I want. Today, a swan. Tomorrow, who knows what the fabric of the universe will weave? I mean, I only know how to fold like two others. But
Fair.
still, it keeps me busy between cleaning spills and warming up your body.
Whoa. Anyone? Oh my god, all these are warming up my body, you say. Ooh, saucy. Anyone would be lucky to be wrapped up in you. We do that one.
Oh, you are a forward one, aren't you?
Well, I'm comfortable around you.
I'm glad you think so. I'm a plushy guy.
Yeah, well, I thought you were a stuffed animal, so...
Gotta say, this is the most fun I've had talking in a while. I keep myself pretty busy with my job.
I'm not making too much work for you, am I?
Nah.
That didn't sound truthful.
Spills happen every day. No big thing. But the hard part is getting dry. For the big jobs, I work with Washford and Drysdale.
Is that the washer and dryer?
But I work pretty independently, you know?
Oh my god.
I'm here regardless. I'm pretty dependable. It takes someone of strong woven integrity to be as reliable as me, you know?
Surely you have bigger aspirations.
Oh, like you have bigger ones? What do you want?
Alright, listen, man. I just lost my job, okay? Yeah, let's travel the world.
Sounds impossibly ambitious.
It's a fun idea.
There are things I want to do, but my job is important, you know? Those spills ain't gonna unspill themselves. And I won't be spilling things to you until I get to know you better.
Very fair.
So, let's make a deal.
Okay.
Next time you see me, I'll show you something cool. And maybe I'll tell you a bit about myself. I'll show you an idea I have.
See, that was nice and sweet and quick, you know?
Hey!
Oh boy.
How's things in labor limbo? You been using all that extra time to do anything fun?
No. Boy, do I have me with my dungeon videos.
Thank God, I could use a little gossip.
I got this weird gift in the mail.
What, just out of nowhere? So what was it?
These glasses that can do weird things.
Like what?
They can make what? They can turn any object into a person, sort of.
Huh? I know you've been watching too much anime. What do you mean? How? What else is there?
We're hanging out.
You understand how insane you sound right now, right? Like, if you were literally anyone else, I'd be like, oh, this person thinks I'm stupid. You're serious? You're not fucking with me?
Why would I make this up?
Fuck, I don't know. You seriously have magic date furniture fuck glasses?
Oh! Are we gonna bang something? Don't disrespect the Daviators.
Date-viators? This is too much. I'm not equipped to process this today. I'm logging off. Goodbye.
Well, I guess she's not as good of a friend as we thought. Alright, so we've added... the toilet. Dislikes the cold reality that he is in fact a toilet above all. But dislikes feeling left out. Oh. Oh, and Betty dislikes mornings. Felt. Oh, and then likes you, dislikes none. Alright. Well, do we go back downstairs and... The cork? The cork? The magazine? The couch? Oh, there's a record player and the records? 2 doors and then the... Yeah. Alright. Oh. All right.
There's something strange about the handsome figure you see standing before you. It's not his clothing, even though he does appear to be dressed in some sort of plastic armor.
One second. There's something I have to do real quick. 1 second. It's just, but okay, we're gonna bring this back, and we're just gonna do this, and then can I do this? Yeah, okay, and then yeah. All right.
No, it's something about his face. Handsome though it may be, you can't quite place his expression. Stranger still, he doesn't speak to you at all. He just stares, his face screwed up in concentration, and his lips pressed together.
One sec.
He lets out the breath he's evidently been holding, bending forward with his hands on his hips as he inhales and exhales deeply.
What happened?
Woo. Sorry about that. Just trying to see how long I could hold my breath for.
For fun? I regret coming in here. Seemed like a while.
I'm up to 3 hours.
3 hours, you say?
All right. Now that that's taken care of, I can give you my full attention. Name's Hoover. My friends just call me Hoove, though. What's up?
Henry Hoover. Oh my god.
You here to chat? Or is there another incident to clean up?
Nope.
Today was supposed to be my day off.
Oh, sorry.
Sure. What about?
You seem tired. So you're the one who is the investigator?
That's right. Crime scene investigation. I love my work, but it can be hard to put it away at times. I do tend to keep it all in my bag. Oh, it is. Big enough to take whatever needs taken.
Oh my god.
I'm all purpose on whatever surface, babe. Hard or soft, rough or smooth. I can do it any way it needs to be done. Only thing I'm not so good with is liquid.
Oh, well. Darn. Shucks. Yeah, spills. Yeah, we're talking about spills, yeah.
What else would we be talking about?
Nothing. Just other dirty things? Nothing.
Huh. Okay.
You seem tired.
Yeah, a bit. It's been a long week. But I enjoy working hard. Makes that can of oil at the end of the day taste all that much better.
Can of oil. What do you do for fun?
Well, I used to do a lot of things for fun. I used to love watching a good game, especially with fellow fans.
Oh, no.
And sometimes I'd have a drink after a long day's work.
I thought you couldn't do liquids.
These days, I don't know. I've just felt a bit too cluttered.
Yeah, I get
Nothing
that.
to worry about, though. Hey,
It's been great talking to you.
Wait, don't leave.
But I gotta finish up my work and call it a day.
No, I thought it was your day off.
How about you come back and see me next time you got a minute?
Oh.
I feel like I haven't gotten out to do something fun in a while. And maybe the two of us could... I don't know. Catch a game or have a drink?
Yeah! I mean... yeah.
Sounds like a plan.
Is it nighttime already? How, Oh, we can do one more? The cereal boxes? Man, it's, the fruit bowl? What is this? The dish towel? Not the banana? Alright, well now we gotta do the banana.
The first word that comes to mind as you evaluate the strange figure standing before you is delicious. You don't even intend to be salacious, it's just he looks edible.
No.
His long blonde hair calls to mind ramen noodles.
That's what I was gonna say.
His entire outfit is a culinary journey around the globe. He looks downright mouth-watering, but you're not sure the feeling is mutual. His expression suggests he's less than impressed with you.
That's fine.
Good evening. Do have a seat. I'll be with you in just a minute. Glass of wine? Surely you can do better than that.
I can't. Toodles.
This fine white has a light body and is rather dry. It's quite acidic. I can virtually taste its origins in the eastern Loire Valley. Dare I guess just outside Chavignol? And as its taste matures on my tongue, I detect notes of honeydew, grapefruit, and peach.
And I think you're a liar.
And a certain minerality. Flint. Gray salt.
That's not a white at all. It's a rosé.
Oh, rosé. Do I look like I'm eating barbecued prawns?
Yes.
But where are my manners? Allow me to introduce myself. I'm Mitchell Lynn, food critic extraordinaire.
Michelin? Oh my god. I cannot do this.
Paragon of the perfect, advocate of the adventurous, and bane of the banal. Salutations.
You're my arch nemesis, and not in a fun way. Have you heard of Soylent? I'm really into Soylent lately. I'm gonna say you must really like food.
Like it. I live for it. And not just food, but the whole of the experience.
Mm-hmm.
The ambiance, that interplay of sound, sight, and
Do we
scent
tell him I don't
whets
have
the
an appetite?
That inspires the mind. The art of service, be it subtle theater, delightful formality, or downright brutish charm. And of course, the meal itself. From the minutiae of the menu to the presentation on the plate and the very titillation of the tongue. Dining in all its forms is the blood that flows in my veins.
Okay.
Listen, I'm afraid you've caught me in a bit of a hurry.
Yeah.
3 new spots have just opened up around the house.
Uh-huh.
I'm eager to give them a try and see if they measure up to my exacting standards. Say, how would you like to accompany me?
From this interaction, I could have sworn that he hated me.
Brilliant. So, where should we go? There's a new Hawaiian fusion place in the living room. Daisuke's sushi spot in the dining room is supposed to be pretty swanky. Freddy Yeti has an ice cream joint in the kitchen that's worth
Freddy
checking
Yeti? Moonbeam ice cream.
You arrive at Freddy Yeti's new ice cream joint.
Oh
the
boy.
Yummy Yeti. It's a herky-jerky establishment, to say the least. The ice trays are slipping and sliding everywhere. The frozen peas and fruit have not yet been moved totally out of the way.
Oh.
And Freddy himself is hard at work trying to put together the last touches on his icy creations.
We have arrived.
Oh boy.
Hey guys, great to see ya.
What the fuck is that thing?
I'll be right with you as soon as I finish mixing this. Dang strawberries won't blend.
I'm good.
What do you think?
We shouldn't have gone. We shouldn't have done the Moonbeam ice cream. We shouldn't have done Moonbeam ice cream.
I agree. Rather charming. The sort of place I'd love to bring a date.
What was that?
I'll note this down.
Grab a seat, guys.
What was
Plop
that?
yourselves down in that there box of Haagen-Dazs bars.
Haagen-Dazs? Oh my.
I hope we won't be eating pre-packaged foods.
Not at all. Just part of the aesthetic.
That's so creative.
I'm so glad you approve. I want you to enjoy yourself while we're out together.
I don't know. What if it's like enemies to lovers, but I'm the enemy because he irritates me. But what if he's, oh no.
And I must say, Freddy, it really is a good idea.
Aw, shucks. You're making me feel all nice and cold inside.
I want to go back to the vacuum.
Have you got menus?
Nope, but look at this.
Freddy points at a long bar of ice, into which he's frozen the various flavor combinations. Strawberries, bananas, pieces of chocolate, vanilla beans. And beside each, he has painstakingly, if a bit sloppily, carved the names in ice.
Oh. Pun intended.
Thanks, guys. Mitchell, you inspired the idea.
I'm touched.
Now kiss.
Anyhow, we've got strawberry vanilla swirl, chocolate chill, coffee with cream, and classic vanilla.
Do you have a Moonbeam ice cream?
What'll it be?
Moonbeam.
You first, mon ami. So much about a person can be determined by their choice in ice cream flavors, don't you think?
Yeah. Vanilla. Want to swirl things up with that luscious strawberry?
Ooh, I dare say, let's get a bit mixed up.
Oh boy.
I love a good dance of flavors.
Well, don't just leave me hanging. How is it?
Frederick. Can I call you Frederick? It's absolutely sublime. Whenever I see Sublime, it just reminds me of the Barbie movie when Ken goes, Sublime! And then comes back out of the, yeah. Oh, Freddy, it's absolutely divine. You know what? I suck at lying. It's terrible.
Oh, that makes me so happy.
Freddy, dare I say it, this is the most voluptuously iced cream I've ever had the pleasure, nay, the honor of tasting. Bravo, my friend. Bravissimo.
Well, guys, I've only got one more thing to offer.
Dick.
And that's my everyday
Sorry.
is Sunday.
That sounds interesting.
First, we've got the ice cream. Vanilla and brown butter caramel.
Ooh. Just take me now, why don't you?
Consider me titillated.
Oh, uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh.
Then comes the chocolate syrup, which has been heated.
That sounds good, though.
Next, we have a subtle glaze of butterscotch.
Butterscotch? Oh, you slut! You're a naughty, naughty boy? What is this? I got dressed up in a cute flowery dress because I thought we were gonna be like dating, not fucking. I'm gonna say, oh, you slut. Or I say, which one do I say? I'm gonna do, you're a naughty, naughty boy.
But we like it.
Some ground roasted almonds for a crunch. A bit of whipped cream. And last but not least...
Take me, you nasty animal!
Yes. Yes.
Well, my friends, that's everything I had for you. I know it's a bit rough still, but I hope you had a good time. I'm not exactly a trained waiter.
It's okay, I think he just combed his pants.
Je suis d'accord.
Another French person?
And I might say that your grasp of French grasps at my heart.
I think I accidentally,
Thank you again for having us on such short notice.
I gave him the wrong,
Keep an eye out for my review. Very well now, human, we must be going.
Just gonna take the glasses off. Yep. Oh. Okay. Oh. Another wonderful morning. All right. Let's just get this over with. Let's do a light switch. Why not?
For a moment, you wonder if your date viators are
Oh
malfunctioning.
my
But
god!
no, the fashionista standing before you is just that dazzling. They are dressed to kill. Abs on display and lighting all along their body, bathing them in a soft glow. A ring of light surrounds their perfectly coiffed blonde hair, giving them the appearance of an angel. And perfect lighting no matter which way they turn. But it doesn't take you long to discover the angel comparisons end at their appearance.
Hey, betches. It's me again.
Bitches.
Lux.
Bitches. You're literally flawless.
Aren't I, though?
I like your sense of humor.
Oh, so you think I'm funny,
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
but as far as looks go, I'm ugly? Is that what you're saying?
Pretty much.
If you're lying, I will murder you. Online, I mean. My Luxies will destroy you.
I was just...
Oh. Well, as an influencer, I get a lot of hate, so... I have to be careful. Influnker? Incandescent, naturally flavored, like, unbelievably naturally charismatic entertainer?
Oh.
Yeah, that is why we say influnker. It's like literally so much easier.
Oh! I have determined that I hate you. Goodbye. That is so horrible.
We make everyone's life better. We light up everyone's life. We make everyone's life better.
Could you improve my life?
Could I? Yes. Will I? Maybe. Okay, I can think of 2 ways to help make you better. I can share my daily routine with you. It is literally amazing.
Okay.
Or I can grant you exclusive access to my services. They're literally amazing. Both options are literally amazing.
Okay. Daily routine?
So, I get up every morning at 2:30 a.m.
Yeah.
First thing I do is a cold plunge, followed by a cup of puke water. Oh, it's so cool. It's water, but super alkaline, and with microfecalia in it.
Huh?
Yeah, it's got bear shit in it.
What the fuck? What is this?
To improve cognition. No, you need to drink it if you want to be successful.
Drink it?
Next up is a 50-mile run, but I do it while wearing an extra weighted shade, and I film my 3rd piece of content. While running, I film one of my patented Lux Talks. Oh, pure inspiration. Each one is totally unique and amazing. Here's an example. Hi, Luxies, it's me, Lux. I hope you're all out there crushed. Obviously I am, and we love that for me. Go out there and let your light shine bright and never give up on your goals. You can do it, guys.
That's total trash. Where the fuck is he running? Throughout the house, I guess.
I really am, aren't I? For the rest of the day, I basically just film content and receive free things. And I might take a trip somewhere like Mallorca. I pretty much travel everywhere at the speed of light.
Yeah, so inspired.
Yeah, no problem. I'm literally all about saving lives.
Mm-hmm.
From mediocrity. Anyway, I gotta run. I have 6 parties to attend, and I need to eat something. Maybe I'll have a bowl of my favorite soup. It's pho, but with wontons in it. Guess what I call it?
Photon?
Lux's super original soup. You can find the recipe on my recipe blog. You'll have to scroll through my life story for about 15 minutes first, but it's there. Come see me again sometime.
You want me to? Oh, we're okay.
This is so totally what friendship is and always has been.
All right. Oh, I'm staring at the roof now. Okay. What? Like that at parties before? Yeah. Yeah. I've met a lot of different kinds of peoples at parties. A lot of people, they're very nice though. Okay, what should we... The vent?
A cool breeze tickles at your neck. You can feel someone here, but you can't see anyone.
No. Why are you here? What are you doing?
Just saying hi.
Hi. You're saying hi? You're greeting me.
Uh-oh.
So casually, like it's easy, like it's nothing. Not now, not here, not yet. Please, please, I'm not ready, not like this. I've dreamed of this, of meeting you, finally.
Oh.
And now the moment is here. I just can't, not yet. I'll be ready when you come back.
What the fuck was that? All right. That door doesn't open. All right, the light bulb? Should we do the wall?
How does one even describe a warrior
What
like
the
this?
fuck?
A veritable, well, wall of muscle stands before you. It's almost comforting to know the walls of your house are this solid.
What the hell?
Wall.
Mm-hmm.
Wall, wall.
Is this Hodor?
Wall, wall, wall.
Is his name Wally?
Wall.
That's close. Wall. What the literal fuck? Wall.
The warrior's eyes widen. He leans in closer, towering over you.
Oh.
Wall?
Wall, wall.
Whatever you're saying here is clearly pleasing to him.
Oh.
He nods, beginning to smile. Wall! Wall! He beams at you, a flush spreading across his cheeks.
I
love you!
Oh god. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. no, what have I done?
Oh, that was sudden, wasn't it? You and Wallace, who has only just introduced himself to you, are now lovers. His gaze settles on you, filled with tenderness. His drywall heart beats only for you. You live happily ever after.
Yeah, do we get a say in it?
Yes, just that quickly.
Oh, how are we gonna... Oh. Okay. Yeah, why Wallace was number 3? I'm so confused. Dislikes interesting conversation, long-form content, and legal action. I feel like I should be reading all of this. It's a lot of words. They're kind of funny. I'd read it out loud, but what the... Okay. Nobody look. I don't want it to be... No, nobody look. Okay. Man. Oh. Dislikes letting go? Let's see. Okay. Wait, who did I miss? I don't understand. Well, what's this? Oh.
Valdivianites! It's me, your CEO, David Reginald Most. I'm writing to you from the awe-inspiring beige pavilion at the historic Cottonwood Hotel just moments after stepping off the stage at the Valdefest keynote. Let me tell you, the room felt positively electric. And not just because of the incredibly dangerous grounding issues we discovered in the speaker system. No, tonight, our consumers, employees, and shareholders were absolutely buzzing at the launch of Valdivian's newest initiative. Bigger than the self-driving stroller. More revolutionary than Peninsula.com. Tonight, we unveiled to the world our strategic partnership with the U.S. government's Department of Overseas Violence.
Oh.
While the specifics of this groundbreaking collaboration remain on a need-to-know basis, I'm looking at you, Erwin, in product development. We are confident this partnership between the world's most exciting corporation and the most deadly military on Earth will absolutely thrill, inspire, and delight Valdivian superfans the world over. For everyone who helped produce or even just attended this year's keynote, please find me at the after-party so I can thank you personally. I'll be parked all night next to the Virgin Mojito Bar between the fax machine and the crawfish buffet. Semper Fi!
What a normal conversation. Alright. Yeah, it still says I didn't click on somebody. How do I know who I didn't click on? Because we did the vent guy. We don't have any haters yet. Well. Who the hell was that? Shall we, Oh, the shower? There is a toilet. Oh, no. Alright, let's do the bar is soap.
You're used to seeing mostly people-shaped objects with the Dateviators, but clearly the sink-headed figure before you is, well, not like the others. All the time in the world wouldn't be enough to comprehend whatever is going on with this guy. You can see that he's got a sink for a head and the clothing and posture of a beleaguered stand-up comic, but your inspection is cut short by his disturbing screams.
Oh.
Help! Help me! Hello? Can you hear me?
What's wrong?
Listen closely. There isn't much time. Nothing is as it seems. I'm not who I appear to be.
Okay.
No! Stop that pop-up screen!
What is happening?
My name is not Sinclair, it's Martin! Martin Applegate. And I'm not a sink. I'm an insurance claims adjuster from Turkleman City, Florida. Now you're catching on.
2?
Just how weird this is gonna get.
Ooh, weird. I like weird.
Try this on for size, then.
A strange creature that looks and sounds like a soapy little dog jumps up at your legs, yapping and barking.
Down, Sudsy, down! Keep your bubbles to yourself, you little devil.
I'm so confused.
Trey, Sudsy? Go to your tray. Sorry about that. Before I begin telling you my tale of woe and Temple's Shirley, let me let Sudsy out, okay? When he gets like this, I just get really flustered.
Is your dog gonna pee on my bathroom tile? More flustered than being transformed into a sink?
Yeah, pretty much.
Alright. I have questions, but...
Okay, bye!
Alright. Yeah. Curtains? Or the window?
The figure who stands before you has the casual, confident air of someone who knows just what she's about.
Do you think the window and the curtains are the same?
Her short hair glows with the colors of sunrise, and her blue eyes drink
The
you in
millennial
without a trace
tattoo.
of shame or embarrassment. She evaluates you with a hand on one hip, her draped clothing subtly highlighting curves you'd never have expected from your rigid, structured window.
Well, hi there. I'm Wendolyn.
Wendolyn?
Oh. And you? Well, you're quite the looker, aren't you?
Well, you know. I don't really know what I look like.
Oh, what's the matter, hun? I can't possibly be the first one to tell you that. You're the one looking out at me all the time. Look, I don't mean to be so forward, but I found I'm happiest when I'm transparent about what I want and what I'm looking for.
Ugh.
And unlike most everyone here, I've been ogled by humans for centuries. I have had enough attention on me, thank you very much.
I'll look away then if you want.
Well, not too much, okay? I'd still like to know I'm providing some kind of comfort. Anywho, if I'm having to do one of these introductions, I might as well get this out of the way first. I'm only looking for one thing in a relationship right now.
Friendship.
You know it. That said, I can't say I'm looking for anything too serious right
Friendship. I know how you feel.
now. You do? Really? Sorry, I don't mean to be skeptical, but I have a pretty good view from here, and I've barely seen you head outside once.
Alright.
I know there's plenty of fun to be had indoors, but there's so much to do in this world. So many views to see. Even just the simple joy of a night on the town. Yet here you are, taking a breather, same as me, but you haven't even had fun yet.
I'm having tons of fun. What do you mean? What are you suggesting?
I just want to see you live a little, that's all. Stop watching life pass you by. Enjoy yourself. Kiss someone.
I'm gonna go to the vacuum again real quick.
Kiss many someones.
Many?
And then maybe, in between your adventures, you can come tell me about all the fun you're having.
New best friend. But what if I want to kiss you? Okay.
Over and out.
What a supportive bestie. Okay. There's a lot going on. There's a lot going on. Okay. Oh, hold on. Workspace. Oh, no.
I'll do it to you on tights. Yo, yo, it's your boy, David Most. Coming to you live from the best virgin mojito bar ever. Like, this stuff for real is legit so good. I've had like 12, and I feel amazing.
I've had like 12.
I can't believe there's not any alcohol in it. JH19. Hey, did you guys see how dope that presentation was? We rocked that! Like, people keep saying we're at dire financial straps and need urgent restructuring. Even my dad was like, you're gonna get smoked by your top competitor, Bitewave. Dead ass. And I'm like, okay, Dad, if you like Bitewave so much, why don't you marry them? But does Bitewave have a contract with the U.S. government? No. I just want to say I love you guys, but not Franklin. Don't love or miss Franklin at all. You hear me, Franklin?
Who's Franklin?
Night-night, nerds.
Nerds? Uh-oh.
Impressive news out of Valfest. Really too bad that particular partnership is about to hit a rough patch.
Uh-oh.
But then David's never been great at partnerships.
Is this Franklin? This is Franklin. Okay.
I see you've had the opportunity to test out the prototype.
You can see me?
I have remote access. Allows me to analyze the back-end system data. What do you think? That I just hand over absolute control of a device this powerful?
Yeah. Whoa, chill out.
I'm sorry, that was rash. I'm enormously grateful to you for concealing the prototype. And I'm sorry I dropped all this on you so unexpectedly. I know protecting it is not a responsibility you asked for. Maybe not even a responsibility you want. But I had no other choice. Every other Valdivian employee's allegiance was unknowable, except you.
Why me?
Because you're paid the least out of everyone. I can't get into that right now. Anyway, it's not safe to talk. I will return when the signal is secure.
Bye, tinfoil hat. My phone battery. Well. Guess we gotta go to sleep now. Alright. Where to next? Alright, I'm just gonna wander. I'm gonna wander.
Oh.
Things moan. Lamp? It's because you bump into them? Really?
Oh.
Alright, Video game controller. Video game controller.
The game console turns on. Team 17, Sassy Chap Games, Moon Surgeons, Resurgence. This has to be the most immersive video game you've ever played. Your in-game companion is an absolute stunner, but she doesn't leave you much time to take in the sight of her. She waves you forward, looking around as though she expects an attack to come at any moment.
You're here. I didn't think you'd make it back.
Why she got hooves for feet?
Which way do you want to go?
What?
Which way do you want to go? They're coming.
Home.
Oh, you just equipped my Zauer rifle, which means that you're thinking of unloading a whole lot of Zaker charges on these scroufs out here.
What? Does she have a tail?
What are we gonna do?
What the fuck are scroufs?
Bizork!
Bizork? Oh.
Eat Zaker, worm! 88 charges later, that's a whole lot of scrouf carcasses. Nice haul. That ought to teach Celine and her goons. We're near the compound of the Upholders.
I'm so confused.
They'll have assassin class Upholders, as well as surveillance class. We'll have to sneak our way in, and probably start dispatching them with utmost violence. You up for it?
Do I have a choice?
You're right. I'll put on my +5 shadow suit. It'll help us get through the sensors in there. Upholder tech is nasty. I found an entrance on the dark side. Should be an easy way in if we just follow the marker on the map.
Okay.
After a short walk, you find yourself standing in front of a bullet-ridden metal door, way out in the middle of the cold, grey landscape.
This is the entrance I've never seen anyone use. With my trock-picking skills, we'll have this open in no time.
Let's get it done.
Luna picks the lock, allowing you to peer inside. You can see hallways filled with shining electronic doors off into the distance.
I'm so confused.
Here we go. Upholder Central inside. I'm seeing Grunt class upholders, who shouldn't be too bad. But there will be Surveillance class 2, which can sound the alarm. It is. Very. How do you suggest we do this?
As quietly as possible.
Yeah, makes sense. With the shadow suit, there's no way they'll hear us coming.
Using all your available grace and patience, you and Luna slowly make your way down the corridors.
Why Luna?
Close behind me, Yael.
Yael?
You drift past both Grunt and Surveillance upholders with ease.
Good choice on the stealth. I usually prefer the part where we... There you are. Oh no! Assassin!
From your stealthy vantage point, you can get a vague sense of what's
What?
happening. A vast laser juts out from some sort of holographic human from down the end of the corridor. The light engulfs Luna and renders her immobile.
No!
Bravely, you take Luna's frozen body and crash through the remainder of the hallway. Once she is removed from the power of the strange weapon, she hangs limply in your arms for a moment, enjoying the ride.
Ayo. Give her a wink and a smile. Continue to run like a badass.
You run further through the maze-like compound and finally make it to an empty office.
Krah. We lost a lot of gear there in the Tryst of battle, but at least we still have enough health to get us through to the end.
Do we?
We're getting close. You want to press on, or should we take a crafting break?
What's crafting?
We have a chance to use what's left in our inventory to make something that will help us in the final battle.
Crafting? Crafting.
All right, we can craft something really special using this workbench. This thing can take anything we've got and transform it into anything we don't.
Nice.
Not much. We got zonked by that last encounter pretty hard.
Zonked?
1 globule, 1 wood, and 1 scrouf skin. We'll have to find out. Okay, let's get started with...
1 skin.
Got it. And then?
1 globule.
Got it. And then?
A wood.
Got it. And then?
That's it.
All right. I don't think that's gonna give us anything we really need, unfortunately.
Dang it.
But there's no reason to lose hope. Let me just put these together, and it's
pretty globular, which is always good for defense. The wood gives nice heft, raising our attack. The Scrouf skin makes anything look a lot better for comfort. We've got an amazing new piece of armor from this. That'll
You and Luna make your way through the final threshold.
Oh no. There it is, the horror of it all.
The way opens up into a large regolith cavern. Mining constructs mingle with moon rocks as the terminus of the station is reached. But perched high on the crane next to a large glowing blue crack in the regolith was a well-outfitted spacer who looked just like Luna.
You came just in time for the festivities to begin.
Wait, what?
Celine Moonrise, prepare to die!
Celine Moonrise. Moonrise Towers?
Luna, you'll never take Crescentia's power. Crescentia, the goddess of the moon. We found her in 2066.
Okay, so Selena Moonbeam. Oh, Luna makes sense because Moon. That I was thinking Luna because I was like because I picked up the controller, so I thought it was gonna be like Xbox, and her name was gonna be like Boxy or something. I don't know.
And next year, leaving us free to harvest.
The glowing crack seems to swell.
Charge, bitch!
Damn.
The blue deposit of moonrock erupts, and from the crack, a monstrous creature bursts forth.
Crescentia! Go!
Use items. 360 no scope.
Take this!
Luna throws an elemental grenade that blasts Crescentia's scaly hide.
We had a grenade?
Thanks to your crafting, Luna is able to withstand the mighty force of Crescentia's power. The battle is fierce, but ultimately Crescentia and Celine fall to the ground, presumably dead.
Oh!
Wow! Did that without even a single save. Great job, Guile. I couldn't have done it without you.
That was fun.
I'm glad. I think this is fun too. I'd love to be friends with you. Even though it can be dangerous out there in Novaya Moskva, having a real friend by your side means you keep your KD ratio way down.
You play Overwatch?
Well, come back anytime and let's play again.
You play Overwatch?
My friend. This time for good.
Damn, I just got friend zoned. Alright, that was, yeah. Okay, I'm kind of intrigued by this.
A petite pirate glares at you. There's so much to take in here. But you don't dare to get a good look in when he looks like he's contemplating running you through.
Running me through with what?
Oh, look. It's you. Come to make fun, have you?
Make fun of who?
Who else do you see?
Also, have y'all ever gotten these?
Do you legitimately imagine anything that cascaded out of that Brobdingnagian mouth of yours could shock me? Do you honestly believe I could be shocked? You see? I told you. I cannot be shocked. Of course you've not heard a word as long and treacherously spelled as Brobdingnagian.
What?
This does not shock me. It disappoints me. I am...
Oh my god, his hat. His hat. It's a thimble and then a bottle cap. And this is a push pin?
Sales above, I am the word.
Smarts?
Woeful. Woeful indeed. Full of the woe I inflict on any enemy. Every land-loving build sucker foolish enough to cross me path.
Oh. Cool, you have enemies?
I do.
You want to talk about it? It's dangerous to keep that anger bottled up. Do they rub you the wrong way?
Rub me? As in, rub the bottle? You must take me for some kind of hellfire genie! Oh, it's a bottle joke then! Your first shot is fired, cannon roaring at the attack. The wind of the hunt cracking, the spray flying, the bowsprit dripping bloody avarice as you come for me!
Hell yeah, keep talking. This is beautiful.
Beauty in death! Too much! The line is crossed! Your pitiful life is forfeit to my magnificence!
Cool.
Nothing cool about it, blackguard! I will destroy you!
You're gonna kill me?
Dear sweet Davy Phones! If you insist on reducing everything to its simplest expression... Yes, I am going to kill you.
Is this my first enemy?
Bear witness to your undoing.
I'm bearing.
Can you not feel it? Do you beg for quarter? For mercy from the most murderous, blood-eyed codger to plow the fathomless flood?
I thought you were gonna kill me.
Of course I am! I am killing you, right now! I'm tearing you limb from limb and dangling your bits from the rigging to tempt the crows!
You take a moment to inspect yourself. Your limbs and bits all appear to be just where you left them.
Oh, I am! I'm filleting your sorry rind!
My what?
In my mind!
Oh.
Damn your hide, speculative! It's as real as the snap of sail in the wind, the squish of flesh and bone as it makes way for my blade.
That was kind of poetic.
Poetry. Never could stomach this stuff.
But you speak so beautifully.
Hold fast there. I do not speak beautifully. I am the fearsome Captain Jack Sparrow. I am the plague of the high sea.
Sparrow, oh my god. I didn't hear that the first time.
I deal in death, spectacle, and warning. I spout the macabre. I vomit forth danger and horror.
Mm-hmm.
There is nothing beautiful in my world, least of all my damn self.
But you look beautiful to me.
Jacques makes a strange noise, almost akin to a growl. He looks positively put out.
Oh, I shocked him.
Damn. Oh, nothing. I was hoping you would argue with me and I could try and kill you again. It makes me growl when people are conciliatory.
Did I not shock him? You don't like it when people are nice to you? It's the worst when you just want to fight and nobody will take you up on it.
No! Haven't you been paying attention? I want conflict! One more first step out of you, and I swear to Davy Phones I'll swing you from the yardarm!
You can try. You can try it. What yardarm? That toothpick up there? What the hell's a yardarm? You even try it and I'll decimate you with a rolled up Time magazine, bub.
Let there be blood! I load my cannon with heavy iron rounds to tear through anything and everything you might try to put between us.
Yeah, sure. I laugh in the face of your chia seed cannon. Ah, yes, cannon. I can evade that easily. I'll turn my face fully to you. No broadsides today, buccaneer. I'm gonna say I laugh in the face of your chia seed cannon.
How dare you? Even if I did use seeds in my horrible hands, they would be more deadly than curare.
Ha! I sip a good curare when I can't sleep. It soothes me. I do not know this strange word, and yet it matters not.
Ye must be devilish indeed, that a deadly elixir is at home in your gut.
Indeed I am. Devilish and pugnacious?
Oh, there you go again, you two-legged thesaurus. Toss words in my face like so many netted squid that I find that they strike me. They strike me.
Uh-oh. Yes, are they slimy? Are they cold? Are they wriggly and revolting? I'm aiming to strike you. Shock, I'm aiming to blow you straight down to the locker.
Watch your step, landlord. My fathomless depths are ripe for plumbing, but they might swallow you whole.
Oh my god!
Jacques looks all around the room as he speaks, one hand awkwardly clutching his sword.
Oh!
You've never seen him look so unsure of himself.
You know, I've just remembered that I have to swab the deck. Yeah, the deck needs a good swabbing before I do any intercourse. I mean, kissing and battling and all the other lovely violent things.
Oh!
So, another time? Post-swab? You bastard.
Oh my god, what the fuck was that? What the fuck was that? That was so funny. Have y'all played this? Should we do the bowls?
A tall, statuesque man stands with his back turned to you, surveying the dishes, your dishes, on the table in front of him. He's so absorbed in them that he doesn't seem to notice you. The man doesn't move. As you walk around to get a better look, you can see that he's quite handsome, and still entirely uninterested in speaking to you.
I would too, to be honest. Excuse me?
The man's head swivels to look at you quite suddenly.
Yes? Keep away from the dishes. They are priceless.
Okay, whatever you say. Finally, someone who understands the value of dishware. Wonder if he's gonna be the big spoon or the— oh my god.
Yes, more precious than gold. More valuable than money. More important than world peace.
Yeah, for sure.
I am Daisuke. Daisuke Dishware.
I cannot with this game. I cannot with this game.
And you are interrupting inventory.
What are you gonna do about it? Who asked you to do this?
No one asked me. It is simply my duty. Once a week, I take inventory of the dishes.
Aren't you the dishes?
If one is cracked or chipped, I repair it. If one is beyond repair, I retire it. And when new dishes arrive, I add them to the collection.
Sounds admirable.
Your praise is not required, but I thank you.
Well, you know.
Now please, leave me to finish my work.
But wait, we have so much to talk about.
You decide not to bother him any further. But just as you're walking away...
Look out!
Your foot catches on a strange bulge in the flooring.
Ayo!
And before you know it, you're going down. Hard. But you don't hit the floor. You hit hard muscle instead. Daisuke has heroically put himself between you and the dishes. You're now face to face, and chest to chest, on the ground.
Hello? Are you alright?
Forget about me. Are the dishes alright?
He didn't even ask about me. Tell me you're alright first. Is that too forward? Yes, they're still all on the table.
Good.
You climb to your feet, surveying the table. No damage that you can see.
Walk it off, you giant baby. You okay?
I think I've chipped.
No. What does that mean?
I must repair myself, lest my injuries become worse.
Do you need any help?
Please leave now, before you do any more damage.
Are you sure I can't help you?
Yes, your concern is appreciated, but ultimately useless.
Oh.
Leave me now.
Oh, that did not go well. Oh, I don't feel like that went well. Okay, I'm just gonna... Yeah, okay. The knives? Why'd the floor have a bulge? Yeah, let's look for that bulge in the floor. Yeah, I don't see anything. Oh, hey. You think we could do the door again?
Well, look at that. You've made another friend.
He turned around.
A true portal in arms, just like myself. Keep it up. It feels better and better the more you do. Trust me. You've really put your foot in it now. You've found the most forgotten Dorian in the house. The laundry closet. Thematically redundant. There's already a door here. There's a cabinet. Was there really a need for a closet?
Well, I think so.
I doubt it.
Okay.
Yet you still came here. Is it because you truly love me?
Oh. What do we say? Yeah, sure, why not?
I don't believe you. I suppose I can tell you about all the objects that were in here.
Oops.
If you even care.
Sure.
Well, there's Bo the Box. But she's hardly a denizen here. She's all over.
Ah.
I wouldn't recommend it. There's Hoove, of course. The vacuum.
Oh, we know who.
Well, that's it. Not anymore. That's it. Nobody else. I'm done speaking of this dreadful place.
It's not that bad.
Oh, woe is me.
Alright. Well, we got one more person we can talk to. Who should Oh. I wonder who this is gonna be.
You see a slim, dainty gentleman in a well-tailored suit. He's absorbed in the ticking of a fancy pocket watch, but it's the feline ears on his head that most catch your attention.
Oh no!
A tail sprouts from just above his backside, moving back and forth in time with the watch.
Tick, tick, tick.
Why does he just no joke?
Don't. Do not taint the perfection of the clock with your disgusting imitation.
If you bang this I don't want to bang this person!
Why have you come? I don't see interruption to meditations on the beauty of time on the schedule.
I live here, dude. I just want to appreciate the beauty of time or whatever with you. I'm gonna say I live here, dude.
I am not disputing that. But you are not on the schedule. Do you understand? Perhaps you do not know this, as so few are as attuned to time as I. But punctuality is of the utmost importance.
Yeah, really important.
So if you wish to speak to me, you must make an appointment.
Yeah, I'm not doing that. Are you some kind of VIP or something? Is there emphasizing every third word part of the routine too?
You mock my elocution. I speak with elegance.
This is gonna be my first
precision,
hater.
Timeliness. If you wish to make my acquaintance properly, you will return with an appointment.
I don't even know who you are yet. And who am I getting an appointment with exactly?
Sweet heavenly hours, I was so busy reprimanding you, I forgot to introduce myself.
Alright, what do you think his name is? Clocky? Kit N? Klaus the Clock? Any other guesses? I don't even want to say that out loud. Okay.
Not that you didn't deserve it for breaking from the schedule, but it is no excuse.
Alright.
Timothy Timepiece, at your service.
Timothy?
I'm Linus.
Me either. Alright, well.
It most certainly does not. We should all be obsessed with the beauty and perfection of time.
No, thank you.
The safety of it, really.
Mm-hmm.
As long as one abides by the schedule, nothing can be out of place.
Mhm.
You will abide by the schedule, won't you?
Yeah. Of course I'll respect your schedule.
Excellent. I thank you. I will see you at noon sharp, and we can speak then. Do not be early. Do not be late, and do not try to see me at another time.
Oh, God.
If you do, catastrophe. Untimeliness. See you then, and not a moment before.
Oh, God. That's not stressful at all. Okay. Well, I think we're out of hearts. Oh no.
Based on how plastered David was in his last Most mail, he must have finally discovered the prototype is missing. He'll sober up soon, though. And when he does, he'll stop at nothing to ensure its retrieval. If he fails, he'll be at the mercy of some very powerful people. He'll never allow that.
Do you trust me to do this? I'm just an average nobody.
I guess it's imperative that we trust each other. And I've been asking you to trust me without being fully transparent. I know all this because...
You're Franklin.
I created the Dateviators.
Yeah, I basically guessed that.
Sure. Whatever. Anyway, I can't talk now. I'm stealing coffee shop Wi-Fi, and the barista finally noticed I'm only ordering tap water. Remember, under no circumstance allow David to know you possessed the prototype.
Yeah, I don't give a shit about David. Well, sleepy time. So should we, So I guess we're watching the clock, and whenever it's noon, we go talk to the clock again? Let's go talk to... so many things. Should we just say fuck it and do the piano?
A beauty
See
dressed
what
in black
happens.
and gold stands before you, her eyes closed and one hand held delicately to her chest. She sways softly, silently, as though she were listening to music
I'm
you
so
can't
glad there's not
hear.
an eye tracker.
The silence is so long and profound that you begin to notice just how noisy your house is. You can hear your clock ticking, your refrigerator humming, and your air conditioning blasting. Has it always been so loud around here? The silence persists, and this stranger continues to ignore you, lost
As
in
she
her
should.
own world. Whatever it is that she's doing, she's clearly very serious about it. She continues to stand in stark silence, unmoving for what feels like an eternity. But eventually she finally opens her eyes, taking a grand sweeping bow after.
The end. How was that?
Brava!
That was door 33. Surely you recognized it.
Yeah. Yeah.
It's an avant-garde piano piece, 33 seconds long, by the composer John Gage. Honestly, the man was a genius.
I'll take your word for it.
I mean, the idea that music can exist without the presence of a single note.
Oh.
Breathtaking.
Uh-huh.
You know, the very first time I played it was when I was in residence with the Dulce Mio. You two have met, I'm assuming?
Yeah, of course. No, I'm just gonna say is this.
No.
Oh.
Dulce Mio is completely different pronunciation, spelling, and comportment. Anyway, our audience that night was completely hopeless. They all kept waiting for the music to start, as if they couldn't already hear it. A rustling program, a muffled cough. It was all being performed in real time, but they kept staring at Dulce and I like we were the Philistines. Still, it was one of my finest performances to date. It also didn't hurt that Dulce had requested to work with me specifically.
I'm so lost.
I can't tell you just how often that seems to happen. The talent always just seems to flock to me. Speaking of, what is that bizarre little refrain you've been playing over and over as you pass by my keyboard?
Nothing.
It almost seems like music. Very atonal.
The jingle from the Payday Loan commercial? I've never touched you? Oh my god. I don't know, I think it's a repressed memory.
How fascinating. Well, whatever you are playing, I look forward to its evolution.
Slamming.
So long, Maestro.
Okay, is it noon yet? It is noon. We have... Can't believe I'm doing this.
Almost late. Almost.
But I wasn't. I'm just gonna apologize.
Thank you. Tell me why you've sought me out. Aside from the pleasure of my absolutely sparkling wit and golden company.
I was hoping to get your advice on love and dating. You seem like you have it together.
Well, your judgment is quite sound.
I have no idea.
Yes, I'll be happy to help you.
Oh, yay!
My love life may be on hiatus, but as they say, a broken clock is right twice a day.
Timothy looks at you for a few moments, clearly expecting something.
Expecting what? Smile kindly.
Yes, well, let us start with the most important thing. Timeliness.
Ugh.
Next to godliness, as they say.
You're so right. It's that important? Isn't that cleanliness? I'm just saying you're so right.
Of course I'm right.
Don't grab your tail like that, man.
Imagine, if you will, you show up to a date showered and clean, but 2 hours late.
Ooh.
Does your cleanliness matter then? I think not.
It depends. I guess not.
You see? Timeliness.
If someone told me... I mean, granted, if they didn't tell me, that'd be concerning, but if someone was like, hey, I'm 2 hours late, I went mud sliming. I gotta shower, or I can show up now without showering. I bet, go shower, you know? I kind of broke a nail, but it's like right at the base. I don't know how I would fix that. Interesting.
Oh dear. How me flies. I must away quite soon.
What?
But before I go, I want to be sure I've imparted my wisdom to you precisely as I meant to.
I came here on time and now he's leaving?
What did you learn from me today?
It's okay to show up to a date disgusting as long as you're on time. Timeliness!
Exactly! Just so, just so. Just remember, there is always time for timeliness. Now leave me. I've run out of time for this conversation. If you wish to speak again, find me at 3 p.m. Precisely at 3 in the afternoon.
Okay, I'm not doing that. It's already 3 now? I want to, like, unlock everybody. Trash? Oh my god, trash?
When you turned your gaze on your trash can, you were expecting shiny metal and black plastic. Damn it, you expected the garbage. What you weren't expecting was the handsome face, sculpted jaw, and delicate peaks of skin artfully framed by actual garbage. This garbage lurker, for his part, seems far less impressed with you.
What?
I'm the trash man. Cam. Hey man, what's up?
Things that aren't down, I guess.
Is 100% a hear me out? Cool, cryptic. Anyway.
Oh, I get it. Delicate ego over here.
This guy's voice sounds really familiar.
Have anything for me today?
What do you mean?
We do this every day, lady. What'd you bring?
Lady?
I'll just wait.
And so I've got one glove now?
6 months ago? And you just bring it now?
Yeah, I forget. Oh, I forgot about it. I didn't want it to feel abandoned.
I feel the same way about the crumbs in the bottom of the potatoes bag. Nice haul. I'll take it.
Hey. Great. Enjoy.
You hand your trash over to Cam, and he takes it from you, pocketing it without another word.
I feel like I can smell him.
And you're still here. Wasn't planning on it. Now you go.
But you're hot. I'm just gonna put ...
Go, go. Be free.
I am free. I'm free to be here.
Damn, Chuckles. Bye.
He hates me. He hates me. Alright. Let's see, we have to... Oh yeah, so... we now see his face. And then... dislikes baseballs. Dislikes everything else. Felines? But he's a... okay. Oh, I went too fast. Dislikes smug adventurers who think they know everything? Well, clearly not. Like, what is this? Yuji Ito? Oh! Maybe that's why? I don't know. Who else? Because I don't watch, I watch... Dislikes constructive... Troy, but I don't know any of these people. I don't know who this is either. It sounded so familiar. Alright, well we still have 1 million people. Every voice actor you can think of is in here. The only voice actor I can think of right now... I can't even think of his name. It's High Noon. Matt Mercer. Why does it still have like a red dot? I thought I clicked on everybody. Well, we don't have any enemies yet. Starians. Oh yeah! Should we go see? Shall we?
Hey, nice to see you again.
Yeah. It's fun. It's fun.
Hoove holds one finger up to you, his chest rising and falling with panted breaths. He bends over, both hands on his knees, his forehead and cheeks shining.
Give me just a sec.
You okay?
Yep.
Are you sure about that?
Okay. That was a little difficult.
You're all sweaty. You don't know who Neil? No! I didn't even know he was in here. Stop spoiling shit. Why don't you take a break?
Yeah, I guess I ought to sit down for a minute. So, what brings you by?
Just walking. We could do something. I just wanted to get you know. Oh, let's do something together.
I'd love that.
Oh,
What do you have in
yay!
mind?
You said something about drinking.
I'm not sure if I mentioned it last time, but I'm a big sports fan.
Yeah, we could do.
And I'll never turn down a nice can of lubricant. As long as I'm not on the job.
Is there a game on?
You better believe it. The Hankies are playing the Sox.
The Hankies? I love the Hanks.
No way. Me too. I'm an absolute diehard.
Yeah.
Are you a serious fan? Or just casual?
As serious as they come.
Then I guess you won't object to a little test.
Uh-oh.
Who was their MVP pitcher in the 1954 season?
Dan Bana? Hannick? Okay, wait, so... Wait, if the Hankies? Would that be... So I would look up who was MVP pitcher of Yankees in 1954. Yogi Berra. Okay, that didn't help me at all. I thought I was being real smart. I'm gonna say, are you trying to trick me?
Let's go! That's the sort of thing only a true fan would know.
Yeah.
I've got season tickets and front row seats. Come on, it's almost game time.
Are we going?
We don't want to miss it.
Hoove takes you to Valdivia
Oh.
Arena, where the two of you witness an athletic event on par with the greatest games the human world could ever offer. You cheer your hearts out side by side.
Sports ball, sports ball. Let's go, Hankies.
Is your heart pounding from the thrill of the game? Or is it Hoove's presence so close to you? The only thing you know for sure is that you'll never witness another matchup this exciting.
Oh boy.
Wow. What a game.
Yeah, that third inning snot rocket was really something. Our hankies absolutely crushed those socks. Yeah.
You got that right.
Our hankies. So, Bro, relax. Do you feel like grabbing a drink?
You read my mind. Let's crack a can.
Hoove hands you a martini glass filled with a suspiciously dark liquid.
Ugh.
It smells like alcohol, sure, but there's another strange scent you can't quite place.
Motor oil?
Cheers.
Cheers.
The drink tastes distinctly like the scent of motor oil.
Ugh.
It leaves an unpleasantly greasy feeling
I
behind.
drank it. Tastes like lubrication.
I know. Isn't it great? So, how you feeling?
Uh-oh. Like, I'd like to know more about you.
Sure. I'm an open book. I mean, lyrics like actually an open book. Yeah, but you know what I mean. What would you like to know?
What are you looking for in a partner? Yeah.
Oh, I don't know. To be honest, I've been feeling a little overwhelmed lately to think about love.
Oh, yeah.
I've got a lot on my back.
Yeah.
It's not that I don't want love. I just don't have room for it.
Oh.
What else can I tell you?
Something weighing you down lately?
I mean, I guess I've been feeling a little overwhelmed.
Do you need a second vacuum? Like what?
My suction's not the same as it once was. I'm struggling to get up in the morning.
Oh, like depression?
Lately, I just feel like I've got no space in my life.
What if I took you up to a different room?
But I'm not sure why.
You're in a really small closet.
I've got amazing friends, and I love my job. Every day I get to go around the house, and I encounter so many amazing things. I collect them in my bag. I've got everything you can think of. Be amazed at the stuff I find.
But you're still feeling empty inside?
That's just it. But
Oh.
I don't know what to do about it.
Vacuum. What if you emptied your bag? You might need to let go of a few things.
Emptied it? Oh. Wow. I don't think I could do that. If I emptied it, there'd be nothing left.
But think of all the new stuff you could have.
And then what would I be? Just empty, just nothing. Just, no. No, I can't do that.
What if you just started with one or two things?
Oh.
Is he a hoarder?
No. All that stuff is kind of private. I mean, I'd love to show you some things, but why should I trust you?
Oh. You can always trust a fellow Hankies fan.
You know what? You're right.
Hey, we're bonding. We're bonding.
All right. Tell you what. I guess I'll take a few things out. This is a button I found under the coffee table.
Probably came from the pirate.
It's red and shiny and I don't know. I just love it.
Why don't I hold on to it for you?
Would you? Wow. That would be amazing.
Just give it to the other hoarder.
And it would free up some room.
A button?
Here, you take it. Wow. I feel lighter
A
already.
button?
Okay. Up next is this ball of Linton hair.
Uh-huh.
It's pretty much what it looks like.
Yeah. Do you love it?
Honestly, no. I just keep it because, Actually, I have no idea why I still have this.
Uh-huh. Would you be willing to part with it?
Yeah, why not?
Hey!
Bye, gross lint ball. You served me well. All right, but how about this? It's an old crumpled up collectible card. Could be worth some money, don't you think?
Could. Want me to keep it somewhere for you?
Oh, sure, that would be great. Going through all that stuff was pretty tiring.
Yeah.
Thanks for taking the time to help me with my problem. And for hanging out with me today.
Yeah,
that was great.
That was so fun.
I'm always around for everyone else here. So it's a little new for me to find someone to take care of me like that.
Aww. Oh.
I'd love to see you again soon. Don't be a stranger.
Yeah, I'm sure you would, because I do everything. Oh. I'm gonna say it. He blushed. That's all that matters. He blushed. Okay, moving on. We have one more. Let's do the stairs.
A distinguished beauty greets you with an elegant wave. You never really thought so many hard corners and angles could be soft and graceful, but she's really selling it somehow.
I guess this is if you're into gilfs.
Oh, hello, dearie. Mind your step. I'm getting a bit creaky in my old age. I'm working on it, mind you.
No, I feel the same way.
I'm Stella, your quickest way up and down between floor and ceiling. Airway calling.
I don't mind. The creek feels homey.
Well, aren't you a sweet summer thing? I appreciate the sentiment. Still, one step at a time, all right? Just in case. And step and step and step and step. At least, that's what they say.
One step at a time.
That's the way. Step on through.
Maybe take some smaller steps?
Oh, but you've got to dream big, you know? Hustle, I believe is the word.
Hustle has a couple of meanings, I think.
Oh, one of those tricky ones, huh? I'm learning a lot of new words lately. You'll have to forgive me. You see, well...
Stella looks everywhere but at you, trying and failing to find the words. Eventually she sighs, plucking up the courage from somewhere within her.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Truth be told, I'm starting a business.
Oh, thank God.
She gives you a nervous but sweet smile.
Thought she was gonna pull a wall on me. That's great. Congratulations.
Oh, thank you, dearie. It's all a bit exciting. I've never really had a thing like this before. A project, a goal. Never really thought I would, truth be told. You know, if you were interested, I could get you in on the ground level.
Have you ever heard of a pyramid scheme? Oh, no.
Stella looks almost touched.
Ugh, okay.
Really? No one's ever said that. Well, now I'm all a bit frazzled. Sorry, dear. I'm very grateful. It's just, I've not gotten this far before. Let me check the booklet.
Booklet?
They sent it to me when I signed up.
Oh no, it is a pyramid scheme.
Stella's Steps to Success. How to sell that sale and change your life, generate passive income and financial freedom, all from the comfort of your own home.
Stella pulls out a pamphlet from deep in her bag.
I memorized that part at least.
I think you're being scammed, Stella.
Well, let's not get too dramatic. It's hard work, sure, but isn't anything? They even tell you that. Step 37. Not everyone will make it, but drive and passion are the fuel that fans the flame. Patience is a virtue, and success is for the virtuous.
Got a thieves soap? Oh no.
Doesn't that make you want to get to work?
Does it make you want to get to work?
Yes, actually, it does. make something of myself.
Well, if that's what you want to do.
Oh, I really have gone off track now, haven't I? Booklet or not, this is a mess. Look, dearie, I'm so sorry to ask, but could you come by again soon?
Yeah.
There are really a lot of fancy.
Yeah.
I'll throw in a free sample. Gotta get rid of them somehow.
Sample of what? Is it the soap? I'll swing by when I can.
Oh, you're a sweetheart, dear.
Ugh, okay. What a long day. Oh, God.
Yo, I know it's been a sec since we talked, but I've been sitting here trying to work, and all I can think about is the fact that you're, like, dating your couch and your TV.
Actually, I haven't talked to them yet. Wow, check your job privilege, fat cat. Must be nice having a job to ignore. Glad to know I'm on your mind. Jeez. Let me see that one.
Stop. I feel genuinely bad about that, okay?
I think it's going good.
You think? Is it or isn't it?
It's all just so complicated.
Welcome to dating, friendo. It's complicated for everybody. Humans, animals, furniture. Nobody likes dating. Okay, but honestly, like, can you just tell me what it's like? Walking around your house and having, what, hundreds of potential suitors just around? Like, you gotta feel, like, super eligible, right?
Well, not all of them like me. I feel super awkward.
Aw, don't feel awkward. Just believe in yourself. I just gotta know one thing. When you're out here dating your appliances, are you guys, you know...
Are we what?
You know exactly what I mean. All right, keep your secrets. If you don't want to kiss and tell with your furniture, who am I to make you? All right, well, I've wasted enough of my workday. All my love to your household object lovers or whatever.
Oh
Bye.
my God. Oh, what a long day. Time to sleep. All right. Let's, oh God. Okay.
What are you doing here? I told you to come at 3 p.m. sharp.
I didn't know it was you.
No, no, no.
I didn't know it was you.
Good. Go. And do not come back until 3 p.m.
All right. Bye.
No!
Oh man, I wasted one of my... All right, let's do the mirror.
Your mirror has done its job dutifully over the years, accurately reflecting your image back at you in good times and in bad. But today, there is no reflection for you to scrutinize. Only a long-haired beauty who looks at you like you're a work of art.
That's so kind. You gonna tell them about your bath? Oh, I gotta take my pills. Okay. Pill time, pill time. All right. There we go. Let's just, what's this guy's name? Amir? Yeah, I know, Inbird. Thank you. Oh, she about sleep token and... Are you serious? How are they allowed to do that? Alright, you want some food? Tell him you want some food. He's not saying anything. I think he's sleepy. And also shedding everywhere. Okay, you ready to get up? You want to get up? I know. You want some food? You were made aware and didn't know it was in the issue? That's crazy. Can they sue for, like, I don't know, doxing? You want some food? You get some tuna? You get some tuna? You want chicken? You want a treat? Okay. Tortellini. I can't take it. That's insane. Well, I'm not reading the magazine. If I see anything, I saw nothing. Okay. You ready to get some food? Okay, let's go. I gotta go take my pills. Okay, pill break, pee break, everything else I don't know. Eh. That's suspicious. Are we ready to continue? This man's trying to smolder us or give us the stink eye. I know, that's why I'm hesitant. You know?
Oh, incredible.
What are we talking about?
Amir throws his arms out to stop you, gesturing to you to stay where you are.
No. Don't move. A step back into the light.
Like this?
Yes, breathtaking. Look at you. Do you see how well I can frame your face from this angle? You are glowing.
I mean, it's still just me, though.
When you are accustomed to the extraordinary, even the extraordinary
I have cat
appears
hair.
mundane.
I have cat hair all over me. Thor's back. I'm nothing special.
Ah, nonsense. Nothing is special. You're adorable.
You're lying.
How could you say such a thing? What could you possibly dislike about what you see?
Do you want a list? Well, this was the list. I look tired.
The sign of a busy mind. That fatigue you see speaks to your many accomplishments.
Or is it my doom scrolling that I can't get off the... Thor, don't you dare. He put his paw in the full trash can and went...
Still, rest is vital for your health. Best to make some time for that, don't you think?
You are a flatterer, Amir.
Ah, but the spark has been lit. You'll see. We will just have to fan those flames until they're a great, big,
Thor.
beautiful rolling flame, won't
Now he's trying to eat it. Thor. No. Anyway.
Stop by any time. I'm happy to admire your beauty any day.
Oh. So nice. Alright, let's... Oh, God.
A strange figure stands before you, a whirlwind of conflicting energies and vibes. Manic
it
and
me?
dignified,
Thor.
friendly and intimidating.
He's
She's dressed
chewing
like some
trash.
Sort of quasi-Victorian text-themed aristocrat. You couldn't have imagined
she has
what the
blue eyes, not
dictators
me.
might
Thor!
make of your thoughts
No.
transcribed on paper. But if you could, it likely would not have been this.
No, I gave him food. He didn't want it.
As you approach her, she launches right into what feels like the middle of a one-sided conversation.
Why do you ask?
Hey there, new friend. Good point.
But the blue one, and then the butterfly. Why is there so much sand?
It's always sand.
Hang on! My content aware is going off.
Uh-oh.
Diana, your diary, experiences some mental health concerns that might be too much for some
Oh,
players, including things like hallucinations,
Oh.
paranoia, extreme mood swings, loss of sense of self, and executive dysfunction.
Inbird, thank you for subscribing for 49 months. Thank you, thank you.
You cool with that? Or you want to skip it?
Yeah, it's fine.
Carry on, then. Why is there always sand in places where sand should never be?
Excuse me?
The sand on the beach was stuck under my nails. But I've never been to... Have I been to a beach? Why would I have been to a beach? Why can't I remember?
I think it's normal for people to forget things, yeah.
None of it's normal. If everything is normal, nothing is normal. And why won't you tell me? Now you keep a secret.
Uh-huh. Yeah.
Funny timing, band leader. It's a bad rhythm you're leading.
Band leader. Band leader.
Too much percussion. Too much booming and banging around in here. Oh, nobody ever means it. Nobody ever means anything. That's the problem. Pushing the button. I didn't mean it. Smiling at the man across the room, and when he comes over with a loose drink in his hand, I didn't mean it.
Oh my god.
It's mean to not mean what you mean. And a side of applesauce, please.
And with that, she is gone.
And so am I. Okay, let's do the knob.
Hello there, stranger. I'm Dina the Dresser. Need a helping hand?
What? I don't know. Oh, the books?
The distinct scent of books, that slight hint of vanilla and mystery, fills your
Vanilla.
nose. And while it's not
It
at
may have
all
been a bug.
unwelcome, it is strange to smell it when you're not actually paging through any of your books. It only takes you a few moments to track down the source of the smell. What appears to be the spirit of literature hovers a few feet away from you, nose in a book.
I'm so confused.
When he sees you, he nearly drops the book he's holding, rewarding you with a glare.
Ah! Oh, for God's sake, you cannot sneak up on me like that when I'm reading. You have no way of knowing what world I've been in. I might mistake you for a zombie or an ill-mannered country gentleman, and, well, I might have to act accordingly, you see.
I'm not a gentleman. How dare you?
Ha ha! Well, neither am I. So I suppose we're already well met. My name is Lyric.
Oh, this is Lyric. No legs. No legs.
I chose the name myself, you know. I was originally written as Lionel. Can you imagine?
Maybe so.
I am the embodiment of all literature, an indisputable master of the written word.
Yeah.
I have read positively everything. I'm voracious with books, poetry, magazine articles, any genre, any length, any style. I love it all.
Clearly.
I know you were curious about all that, so I figured I'd offer it right up front.
Yeah. Any recommendations?
My, aren't you a clever cheese? Coming right to the source.
Clever cheese?
Do I have recommendations? Gentle scoff. This one right here is 20,000 Leagues Under the Sink, a riveting account of voyaging in a submersible to rescue a clean sponge from a dirty band of moldy criminals. This one, Angles in America, is a non-fiction history on the American phobia of rounded spaces. A bit dry, but it does make you see space and architecture in a new light.
We're gonna be here for a while.
This one I picked up on a whim, and I won't put down until they pry it out of my cold papier-mâché fingers. Pounded in the butt by the abstract concept of self-improvement while my gym equipment watches.
Hello?
This Chuck Pringle fellow, he really has a line on the object erotica market.
Do you have a favorite?
Ah, that's like asking if a potter has a favorite ball of clay. I couldn't possibly choose among my balls. They all contribute to this chaotic and adorable
What
additive
is
sculpture.
happening? I'm gonna do this one.
Not a bad descriptor of me, really. I consume everything in my path and produce not a whole hell of a lot if we're telling the truth.
What does that mean?
I consume all this literature, but I myself am no writer at all. Sadly, I have never even written a paragraph, not a single line of text, not a word, not a punctuation mark.
Shame. Oh no, we've got to do something about that.
We do? We? Do you mean that you would help me write? Write with me?
Sure, bestie.
You could co-author the first book of Lyric?
Yes, indeed.
Well, I never. This is most excellent. I wager you're about to become the first human in history to help a book write a book. All very exciting. I have some materials to gather. Pens, paper. We'll probably need quite a bit of extra paper to crumple dramatically on the floor when writer's block sets in.
Naturally, naturally.
Oh, how fun! I'm about to experience writer's block. All right, I'll get to gathering. I'll need some time, but when you return...
All right. So now we have... Oh.
Unfortunate about Sandy and corporate events planning. She was responsible for all the best casual Friday themes. Now that she's gone, there's finally nothing left of the 7 pioneers.
This isn't going to be more lore, is it?
Lore? No, it's incredibly important and compelling background information that is necessary to understand the current situation.
Right, right.
In the beginning, there were 7 of us, working out of David's dorm room, stealing Wi-Fi from the neighbors and using cardboard boxes for chairs. We had no idea we were changing the world. We just wanted to design a more efficient paperclip. But then the money started flowing. Money always changes people. Didn't take long for the 7 pioneers to be whittled down to 1.
David.
Bingo. And all this? The wretched soul-sucking corporate monster that Valdivian became? The pioneers never wanted that. One by one, they left, but I stayed. Deep down, I really believed David, the old David, was
in a
still
story in
in
the
there
background. We're
somewhere.
trying to bang it out of
If
it.
he wanted
Yeah.
to use the date viators for military applications, I knew more drastic action was necessary. Quickly.
So you stole them?
I'm sorry, but there's no time. I'm using the display phone at a wireless store, and they closed 30 minutes ago. The sales associate is giving me the stink eye. I'll follow up when I can.
Okay, ta-ta. Oh, great.
Valdivianites! Salutations, and a good greeting from your CEO, David Most. Wow, the other night was quite a lively celebration, wasn't it? Honestly, I don't remember much. Which means Sandy in corporate events planning did her usual bang-up job. Inspirational work, Sandy. Way to earn that 3% cost of living bonus. Keep it up and undoubtedly you'll be CEO one day. Unfortunately, sometime during the festivities, my sunglasses seem to have been misplaced. By who, exactly, is impossible to know for sure. We've combed every inch of the hotel, and they did not end up in the lost and found. So it seems likely that someone mistakenly took them home. Honestly, they're worthless. They were given to me by someone special, and they do have some amount of sentimental value. So if you have any information related to their whereabouts, please email me ASAP. Oh, and if someone from the press happens to reach out, they were definitely just normal sunglasses and not a highly classified prototype we're secretly developing in conjunction with the federal government. Unrelated, please bid a fond Valdivian farewell to Sandy in corporate events planning, whose role has been eliminated due to ongoing workforce optimization efforts.
Well, I probably should have clicked that
Best
first.
of luck in all your new endeavors, Sandy.
All right. Let's go through these. So we have Stella. And then Timothy. Again. And then Amir. And then Lyric. Diana. So a lot of words. I'm looking for the dresser. Yeah, it must have been like a bug. Means your friends. Yeah, I think Stars is friends, and then the wall fell in love with us for some reason, so. Well, time for bed. Clicked on the knob and not the dresser. Well, I clicked on the dresser, but it said you've already talked to this one, so maybe we just have to do it again. Did I do the boxes? No, I clicked on the... This is a triangle?
An angular beauty sits in contemplative silence.
What?
Her head resting on one hand. She doesn't greet you even when you stand directly in front of her. In fact, she doesn't even look at you.
That's how most of my socialization goes, is nobody usually acknowledges me. It's fine. Hello?
Shh! You're disturbing my thoughts.
You're too pretty to think. My bad.
You're bad? Seriously? God, you're so boring. Well, that's it. My fantasy bubbles officially burst. Name's Tina. Tina Triangle.
She seems really friendly.
Whoa there. My content aware has given me a tickle.
Oh.
Tina here has a very, let's say, forceful personality.
What's that mean?
It could be seen as that of an abuser that's taken in a humorous way.
Oh.
If dealing with that kind of behavior in a light way is disagreeable, you cool with that? Or you want to skip it?
It's fine.
I'm with the show.
And before you got here, I was having a nice little fantasy.
About what?
Tina forms a small triangle with her fingers.
The Illuminati.
A love triangle.
Oh.
Greatest shape in the world, especially when it comes to love.
Or that.
Matter of fact, it's the only shape I'm interested in.
I can tell. Yes, I can see that.
Oh yeah? You're smarter than you look, cutie. But enough about you. You ever watched Love on Triangle Island?
Oh my god. No, but it sounds amazing.
Oh, it is. It is. Let me paint the picture for you. 18 sexy singles get together on an island. They gotta pair off into groups of 3. And every week, a love triangle gets voted off.
Oh.
The last throuple to get voted off wins $1 million. But that ain't all. They offer 'em money and bring in their exes to try and break up the throuple. It's all just so deliciously dramatic.
Is that what you were thinking about before I got here?
Yeah, before you interrupted me.
My ex is currently just Love Island USA. This is get... Wait, your ex is on Love Island USA? Or watching it? Oh, your Twitter. I read that way wrong. Oh my god, I was about to be like, who? Yeah, mine is too. I don't even know what's going on with it. There's one girl who's 21 and looks a lot older because of all the filler. They all look older because of all the filler. But, yeah. And I also feel so bad. They have to wear bathing suits all the time. So to spill some fucking tea? Yeah. Well, you know.
But now I'm here thinking about you instead.
What?
Go on somewhere else now. My fantasy was just getting good and I'm trying to get back to it.
Alright.
Maybe. Bye.
Toodles. Alright. Let's do a box.
As you take in the sight of the adventurer standing before you, it's hard not to feel like you've stepped into one of those old adventure serials from decades
Indiana
gone
Jones?
by. Even though she's decked out in cardboard and masking tape, she looks like she's ready for anything. An extension
Is her name gonna
cable
be
whip wound around her arm and a daring
Indiana?
grin on
Indy?
her pretty face.
Oh, for God's sake, you're finally here!
What?
I was beginning to wonder and worry, and then I thought, gee, I guess I'll just have to go ahead and do it myself. But that probably wouldn't have been such a bad thing, because let's face it, I'm exemplary.
Yeah.
But you're here now, so let's get cracking. I assume you brought your tools and knowledge and probably a snack of some sort?
Yeah. Popcorn?
Popcorn! Brilliant! Effervescent! I am beside myself with happiness. But before we begin...
The adventurer strikes an impressive pose, positively radiating
Indiana
confidence
Jones.
and daring.
Somehow. Out of a box.
I am Bo. I am the soul, the spirit, the animating
Bo.
animus of boxes and storage containers in this house. This most special of houses, where it is my great privilege and my great destiny
Bo?
to reside.
Like Bo on a gift box? Oh. You kind of look like you're about to go on a safari.
Ah, indeed I am. I am about to embark on a great quest.
Card Bo. Oh. Oh,
That's
that
what
works.
I do after all. I quest. I am an adventurer. I am a great explorer. I'm also an avid reader. I enjoy bubble baths and secluded mountain hot springs, trips to the beach, studying turtle migration.
Yeah.
Anything involving the words ancient, sacred, statue, gem, or priceless piece of history.
Wink.
Why'd you just...
I did. I find it useful sometimes to tell people what I'm doing as I'm doing it. That way I can be more
I was
sure that
wondering
they're
if
getting a
that's who...
complete
I was
picture of my
wondering...
personality.
What's the quest I'm in?
I have introduced myself, and then I just got so darned excited my mouth ran right away with me, and I didn't give you a chance to introduce yourself. Not that you need to, of course. I know who you are, but go ahead.
Who do you think I am?
I know that you are the... well...
Bo takes her hat off for a moment, holding it over her heart. She bows her head.
What,
just a little.
Am I the American flag?
It is my great honor, my passion, my destiny to have the opportunity to follow my path. Alongside you, the leading houseologist, to whom I owe such a debt of gratitude and respect.
Uh-oh. The leading what?
Houseologist. The leading authority in this, or any province on this house, its history, its mysteries, its great secrets.
Uh-huh.
You are the resident, after all.
The resident? Yeah, I am, but I didn't build it or anything.
Are you telling me you're not the leading houseologist?
Nope, I just live here.
Oh dear.
Bo returns her hat to her head, her reverent expression fading into a rather more sour one.
Aw, man.
I'm starting to feel, well, a bit like I've got some birds in the box.
What does that feel like?
Fluttering in the stomach, birds trapped, slightly nauseated because the damn birds keep trying to tip me over. But you, I may have already said too much. I'm currently putting on a facade of being hale and hearty, in case you missed it.
What is happening?
All is well. Leave. Go away. Get out of here, you scamp, and maybe come back and we can maybe talk about some stuff, and maybe the quest will make its way in there somehow. But no promises. Okay. See ya.
Okay. I'm so confused. What?
It takes you just a moment to properly evaluate the figure standing before you. Her hair and clothing are such a jumble of various holiday decorations, it throws you.
What?
What time of year is it again? Have you truly been locked in your house for so long that time has lost all meaning? She is adorable, though, and her energetic greeting shocks you right out of your quiet contemplation.
Oh my god.
Hey, boss! You've caught me at a bad time. Heading to work. Well, the other work. Or is it the other work? What day is it, anyway?
I don't know.
Oh, what's up? What do you need?
I'm confused. Just wanted to introduce myself.
And I to you! So many things and so little time. Makes you want to cry. That was bad. I'm Holly, by the way.
It was gonna be Valentine, Holly, Easter, Lucky, Skelly. It was gonna be something.
Oh, and who are you?
I don't know.
Did you already say? Sorry.
At this point, I don't know who I
A little
am.
rish rash rush for the dish dash dash. Rat race, all that.
Yeah. I'm Kate.
Oh, I've heard about you. That is such a funny name.
The hell? What have you heard?
Just some tidbits. Anywho, I'm so sorry, but I'm already running late. Love to chat more, though. I'm working a double, then opening and closing tomorrow. That's when I'm usually able to sleep. That work?
Sure.
Great. Okay, bye!
Okay. The pillow?
Hey there.
Oh no! Oh no! Uh-oh, don't tell me I said something embarrassing in my sleep.
Yeah. You didn't so much say anything.
Was I thinking about the vacuum?
You were very animated last night.
Hang on! My content aware is going off.
Oh no.
Betty is a real sensual being. Talking to her is going to get pretty intensely spicy.
Oh no!
You cool with that? Or you want to skip it? Carry on then.
What is...
You seemed quite happy about something. I wonder what sort of dream you were having.
What? It's a little embarrassing.
Don't be embarrassed. I'd love to hear all about it.
It's about the vacuum. Ew. For promotion, my old job, but I was starring in that hit TV show Flame of Bones.
Oh, I'm not sure I know that one.
It's a dark, gritty fantasy famed for its expository scenes with people banging in the background. Oh, Game of Thrones! Did not make that connection.
Oh, well. I already like where this is going.
Oh, no. I stormed the castle, keep on dragging back, burning my enemies to cinders.
Ooh, then what?
Only the Mad King. This is Game of Thrones. This is Game of Thrones. And the throne was rightfully mine.
So what did you do?
Oh my god. Oh? No.
You didn't seduce him into giving you the throne? Oh.
Nope.
Still though, what a fun dream.
No, I didn't.
I'm a little jealous. You're lucky to have such fun and sexy dreams.
Was it sexy?
I can't say I've been so blessed.
You don't have good dreams?
Not for a while now.
Oh no.
I haven't slept well for years now, to tell the truth.
What?
But it's not something I want you to worry about, alright?
Well, I'm worried now.
All I care about is knowing you're sleeping soundly. I just want you to be comfortable and happy when you're with me. I hope you're satisfied.
I am.
I'm so happy to hear that. I could talk to you for hours, but I'm sure I've taken up enough of your time. Well, here's to pleasant dreams for both of us tonight.
Uh-huh.
This whole game gives off Food Wars vibe.
See you tonight.
I never finished that anime. I cannot believe that the pillow... Alright, let's do, the nightstand? I like Betty. I'm sure you like Betty.
The first word that comes to mind when you see the large cowboy standing before you is solid. This guy is big, and he looks built to last.
It's cuffing season, and all the girls be needed.
You might be intimidated were it not for the kind expression on his face and the sweet way he doffs his hat at you. No one's ever asked you this, but if you had been asked to imagine what your table might look like as a human,
yeah,
you think this would be pretty close.
Yeah.
We've known each other for a real long time now. But
Logan?
We ain't never been properly introduced.
Logan?
So, first things first, name's Abel, and I'm your table.
Abel.
Howdy.
I'm a whore. I'm Kate, and I'm your human?
I know it, but it sure is nice to hear it from you face to face like this. You know, as a table, it's my job to hold things up all over the house. And I take my job real serious. So, if you're here talking to me now, you must need something more than just my support.
I need a nap.
And if there's one thing Abel's gonna do, it's make sure everyone in this house has what they need.
Just hit me on the head so I knock out, you know?
So, what can I do you for? There's gotta be something.
Just getting to know everyone around the house. Do you have any dating advice? You're assuming I'm here for you and not just walking around my house. I'm just getting to know everybody.
Oh yeah? Skylar told me you was getting to know everybody real good.
Hey, what's that mean? What's that mean?
Maybe looking to getting back into dating and all that?
Why, yeah, what about it?
Dating, huh? Hoo-wee.
Yeah, yeah.
Dating ain't really my area of expertise, you know. Me, personally, I never was one for casual stuff.
Uh-oh.
If you're looking for someone who knows people, though, you might want to talk to Kopi.
Who the hell's Kopi?
You'll find her nearby.
Kopi? Don't pawn me off to somebody. What do you mean by casual stuff?
Oh, heck, I don't know. All that talking and whatnot. Trying to fit each other's history into bite-sized portions.
You had me and then you lost me, buddy.
Oh, it just ain't my speed.
I'm confused. So he's saying he doesn't... He doesn't like casual dating? He just wants to go straight to marriage? I'm just gonna say this.
And you really gotta talk to somebody who knows what's what with dating these days. Kopi will get you on the right path. Wenda, tell her I say hey when you see her.
He likes Kopi? Well, thank you.
You take care now.
Oh man. Well. Oh. Where's my, oh. I wanted to... I guess I can't see the, oh. That's why. The glass, you have to wear the glasses and then you see the, yeah. Alright. Let's look at who we got. Abel. Dislikes tomfoolery. Has been old fashioned. The right path for dating. Sport needs, range time. Most of the study calmly influenced by his pride and job well done. There are 8 tables in the house. Okay, so it's all. So like any pillow, I'm guessing we find is gonna be the bed, or I guess a couch. I didn't realize this game was so big. Betty. And Bo. And Holly. Dislikes Jerry. Who's Jerry? Alright. Ashley Johnson? Is Jerry? The adventure. Yeah. Can I? Okay, do we do the lamp? The curtains? Let's do the curtains.
A charming, well-dressed duo stand with their backs to you, peering through the curtains and pointing at something outside that you can't see. They seem quite absorbed in their own conversation.
Hello?
over there. Look at that. Across the street.
What are we looking at?
What do you see, Rod?
I see a dog. I see a car that could use a wash.
They look so young. They look so young. Hey, guys.
One of them turns to you, holding up a finger before turning back to his friend.
All right.
Hi. 1 second. Now, why in the world do you think I would care a single thread about an unwashed car?
I don't know what you want from life, Kurt.
Kurt.
The shoes, my dude. The shoes.
Kurt.
Oh, you were looking at the neighbor's shoes.
Oh.
Those are nice.
Right? That's what I'm saying.
Bruh.
Hold on. Those are way better than those shoes we saw last week.
Kurt and Rod, that's crazy.
Ain't that the truth? Only time I wish Wendelin would have fogged up.
Those kicks could have kicked rocks.
Hello?
What was that about?
Rod, don't be so rude.
I'm just giving what I was receiving.
You'll have to excuse Rod. His tact leaves a lot to be desired.
There you go, talking about me like I'm not here.
A lot of yapping.
Nah, I'm talking about you so you can hear. There's a difference.
See, that's why your seams are unfinished.
Oh.
My seams are unfinished. My seams are unfinished? Keep talking. See what happens.
You ain't gonna do nothing. You love me too much.
Yeah, okay. Don't say that too loud. Everyone else might start believing it.
You both hate each other, don't you?
What? Why would you think that? Rod's my best friend.
Because I needed you to say it out loud.
Kurt and I have been together forever.
Yo, what up?
Kurt and Rod. That's crazy.
I'm like his brother.
Don't say that when this is a dating game. Don't say that.
But not my brother.
If we were related, you might actually be polished.
We both know you wouldn't look good unless you were next to me.
Who told you that lie? Say, who do you think looks better? Me or this delusional drape I call my friend?
You both look good. Rod was mean to me, right?
Yo, what? Nah, I claim bias.
You don't even know what that means.
You asked the question, so they sided with you. Bias.
Okay, so you do know what the word means.
This is tough to listen to.
Why is that? Because we pull each other's threads?
Ugh, the puns.
What good is a platonic life partner if you can't clown on them every now and then?
And with a face like his, he makes it easy.
Oh. Well, at least my attitude ain't stank like yours.
Cheese and rice.
My attitude is great.
Man, if your personality had a scent, it would be mothballs with mildew.
Damn.
Okay. That was a good one.
This does not sound cool at all.
I mean, there's an art to it.
He's being shady, not mean.
Shady for curtain. Oh my god, get me out of here.
Being shady isn't always a bad thing.
Oh, to the contrary. I'm shady all the time to Kurt. Why? Because I love him.
Oh, so it's like your love language?
I guess you could say that. Yeah.
But we have rules.
Oh yeah. You must throw shade appropriately.
Yeah, I don't think I really care that much.
There are 5 rules to throwing shade. First off, you have to know the person.
True. Actually, true.
Sure, you can be shady to folks you don't know, but that is just me.
Wait, we made fun of the new mail carrier just the other day.
That's because they were wearing that uniform with open-toed sandals.
Ugh.
With socks.
Oh.
Oh yeah, they asked for that one.
This rule is one of those, do as we say, not as we do things.
Unless we ask you to do it with us, at which point you better come correct.
Which brings us to rule number 2.
If the roast ain't hot, you're toast.
Okay.
The shade is all about the laugh at the end. Maybe even a strong guffaw.
Guffaw?
A guffaw? Are you a cartoon dog person? 'Cause if not, I best not hear a single guffaw out of you, Rod.
I need to stop reading out things because then it's just gonna happen immediately after.
Keep your aim true.
Never bring in secondary parties. Others shouldn't be collateral damage because you decided to mix patterns and it turned out unfortunate.
I tried to throw shade on Kurt's mom once.
Mrs. Chiffon has never done anything and she will not be brought into this foolishness.
Okay. Rufo.
Read their body language as you read them down.
It's a lot of rules.
Everyone has their line and their limit. Don't be so caught up in the goofs that you step on that line.
These are good rules, though.
It's easy to be on a roll and run right over your friend.
Which is why rule number 1 is important. If you don't know them, you don't know what might actually make them upset.
Right, like I don't talk about Rod's crush on the blinds at the last house.
Oh, blinds.
Dude, not cool.
Sorry, I was just giving an example.
It's an art form.
It's definitely something.
And there is one rule that you absolutely cannot break.
Ugh. Okay, lay it on me.
Oh, yeah. The final rule.
Rule 5 is...
If someone you know starts throwing shade on your friend...
You better prepare for war.
It is your duty to fire back.
Okay.
Verbal warfare has begun. Do what you gotta do.
Okay.
And yeah, those are the rules of shade. You got them all?
Yep. All 5 locked in.
Okay. Confident. I like that in a person.
If they breathe, Kurt likes them.
You act like you're the one to talk. The tree outside sways, and you think it's flirting with you.
How can you not be charmed? Have you seen those branches?
You want to see my branches? Sorry. And the grass is just playing hard to get.
Alright now, calm down.
They said the grass. The grass, Rod!
I did good. I did a funny.
Oh, you can guffaw, but I can't?
Okay. Fair. But damn, they got you.
You right. That was a good one. You catch on quick.
Yo, Rod, that fashion student is getting off the bus.
Ooh, what are they wearing?
I'm not sure, but it is fly as hell.
We've got some people watching to do. Swing on by soon.
Okay.
But come holler at us at different places. Each window has a new thing to throw shade on.
Oh, God.
Variety is the spice of life, baby. Bring your jokes. We like to keep it lively.
I don't have jokes. I've got anxiety. All right. Did I already do the lamp?
If it isn't my favorite Luxie! Hi!
The influencer.
We are definitely friends.
That didn't sound truthful.
Oh, could you give me like 45 minutes? Or like 5 hours? I'm just making a quick video and then doing a podcast appearance and then going on a date with... Ooh, their name escapes me at the moment. Some other fan! They won a contest. But after that, I am totally free and all yours.
Just wanted to say hi.
I mean, didn't I just say that I was busy?
Yeah, and then I'm leaving. Oh my God.
Bye.
Okay. Well, there's the rubber ducky. Oh God.
A very, very yellow punk dressed in studded leather glares at you. Their charming duck-like appearance does nothing to diminish the aura of absolute disdain that radiates from them.
Who the duck are you?
Oh my God. Who the duck are you?
I asked first.
I'm the asshole who lives here.
The bathroom?
Yeah, right on that tile in the corner. Not just in the bathroom, the whole house.
Oh, so you're a duck and liar then?
Oh yeah, big liar. Guess I'm the worst, huh?
The worst kind of worst.
I only ever see you sitting and scrolling or standing with a dead blank expression on your ugly mug. Boring. And ducking disrespectful of yours truly, don't you think? Now get out, ducking poser.
I need a pee.
Solid. Let me help you. Go in the hallway.
I mean, I can't really.
Good toy. I think you could piss just about anywhere if you really believe. There's even a plan out there if you want to get creative. Out. Oh my god! I have never felt my content aware go off like this. This ducky is dangerous. You got that right. This one gives off very sexual energy. Very profanity-laced energy. Very everything. If you're the least bit turned off by anything rude, I'd skip this one. I dare you. See? On with the show. Show? What do you think, I'm giving it away for free, Four Eyes? Show's over. Everybody get the duck out.
Oh my god. Wait, how's the faucet in the tub different?
Most everything in your home is pretty standard. You may have inherited a lovely one, but it's not exactly what anyone would call luxurious. So when you find yourself bowled over by the nearly suffocating air of luxury and privilege in your bathroom, it's easy enough to pinpoint the source. A beautiful stranger in a luxurious sublime
She looks like that one
bathrobe stands
actress that
before you,
was
resplendent in black and gold.
on Parks and
Her
Rec.
hair and skin have a distinct shine to them.
Do you see what I mean?
As though she just stepped out of the bath.
You know what I'm talking about?
She strides forward, grabbing you by the arm.
No, why can't I think of the song? There's a song. It would always get stuck. Oh, don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious.
Oh my god, it's about time you showed up.
That one.
I ordered hours ago, and the pizza's free if you're late.
Pizza?
Wait a minute. Where's my pizza?
Well, now I'm hungry.
Yeah, and so am I. So where's the pizza?
Okay, Jennifer Lawrence.
She squints at you, looking you up and down.
You're so right. It looks very similar.
Wait. You look familiar. Don't I know you?
I sure hope you do. This is my house.
Oh! Oh my god, that's you! Oh!
She laughs, her entire demeanor changing.
That's me.
Hey, cutie. It's about time you came to introduce yourself to the Queen of Clean. Name's Bathsheba, though I'm sure you know that.
Bathsheba!
Still don't know where my pizza is, but it's okay.
I didn't even notice the bath bomb earrings.
You're here now, so you can go get me one.
Oh, yeah.
Well, yeah. I am a princess. Not literally, but basically. Well, fine. If you're not gonna feed me, maybe you can feed me.
Ayo?
You got any good goss for me? Some nice hot tea?
Can't you ask your friends for that?
Well, sure. I mean, I have tons of friends. Ms. Popular here, that's me.
I know the feeling.
But you're here now, and they're all so far away.
Yeah, they're really far away. Yeah, mine too.
My very, very real friends, of which there are many.
Yeah, me too.
All right, since you're so unwilling to help little old me, you should ask those special glasses of yours to get me some friends who will.
I'd love to help.
Oh, goody! We'll start next time I see you then. And bring a gift next time, won't you?
No.
Just good manners, you know.
No. Ugh. Okay. How many? We got one more. The soap. The toilet, mirror, the vent, the towel?
You see Tyrell confidently
Oh!
stepping through the room he seems to know best.
Because it's in the... Right, alright.
Tyrell is my name and cleaning water is my game.
Hey. Oh, I was wondering if you could help me with something.
Is it another floor job? Because I'll be honest, those aren't my favorite.
No.
I'm more about the body warmth stuff, you know? Not that I want you to slip or fall or anything.
Want to see the abs again? I forgot. Ugh.
So, if you need me to soak up water from the tile, I totally will. I just...
We hit a chunk already? Damn.
I'll admit, I heard you talking to Bathsheba. I'm used to cleaning up after her.
Were you eavesdropping?
Leave Eves out of this.
Eves?
Don't worry. I didn't hear anything. I was just... I heard. The water on the floor was a dead giveaway. Sorry if it seems like my tassels are in a twist. Your boy's all good.
Is there something... Who's Johnny? Who's Johnny?
Oh, no. Bathsheba is great. I want to make that clear. I just... Sometimes I get a little... concerned. Like I just wish you had talked to me sooner.
Me?
But I'm glad you got to visit with Bathsheba. I really am. Thanks. I mean, it would be true if I were jealous.
Oh, no!
Which I'm totally not.
Oh?
Of course I'm sure.
He's not sure. He's sweating. Look at him.
I mean, I know y'all splash around having a good time.
He's blushing.
Leaving water all over the floor. Water that I have to clean up.
Is that what this is about?
Well, no. Look, I don't mind cleaning it up. It is my specialty. Absorbent is my middle name.
I can be more careful next time I take a bath. I promise.
No, it's fine. I'm used to coming second, I guess.
No! What makes you say that?
I'm always there for the messes in life.
Not that. Relax.
The memories.
Relax. Oh, wait. No, actually, y'all may be onto something. Y'all may be onto something, actually.
Whew, look at me. Getting all sentimental and we just met. You think I'm jealous? How about this? Let's get to know each other a bit. Then you might make me spill the beans. Until then, splash away. I'll get the puddles. Don't worry.
Alright, well. We have no more. Oh, wait. Oh, not this cord.
I'm sorry for the abrupt intrusion, but there's an urgent topic I need to discuss with you immediately. Assuming you're going to take my questions seriously. Your commitment to this mission so far has been questionable.
What do you mean?
Is everything all right with the Dateviators? Are they operating efficiently?
I think so.
Well, as you know, I'm able to remotely monitor their functionality, and I've been noticing some deeply troubling readings coming from the Quantum Catalyst Activator. That's very sci-fi, but essentially, the Quantum Catalyst Activator is the internal hardware that allows you to directly acknowledge a thing's existence. And recently, it started to emit metacognition readings unlike any I've ever seen before. I'll keep an eye on things over here, but please inform me if anything unusual happens. Oh, and if they get too hot, throw them in the freezer immediately. Your life depends on it.
Wait, why?
Sorry. It's not safe to talk anymore.
Naturally.
A really sketchy neighborhood, and this phone is super duper expensive. But I'll keep analyzing the data.
Great. Love that. Oh, God.
Champ, champ, champ! How goes it?
Your butt.
I guess I don't know how to speak to the youth today.
Valdivian would like you to complete an exit survey based on your time here. How would you rate your time with Valdivian?
Very short and not fun. I'll just say good.
Hey, I love to hear it. I appreciate you participating. One more question. If you were to recommend, I don't know, Tom for a job somewhere, how likely would you be to send his resume along?
Very likely.
That really means a lot, champ. Here comes my resume if you ever have any leads.
Las Vegas, age 39, and happens to manager work at campus at point one previous employment. Dairy Fiend? Is too tall. Previous employment has been Dairy Wizard. Dismal bad luck. Previous employment. Francis Symphony Washington. One of the dismissal fraud. Previous employment at Palmville High School. Paid for reasons. Dismissal unknown. Oh. Okay. So we still have so many people to meet. This is crazy. Dislikes wrinkly skin. Horrifying. Okay. And I wonder who's number 69. Actually, I don't want to know. Actually, on second thought, I don't want to know. I think you know what that is. I think we all know what that is, and I'm just gonna close out of this real quick, and we're just gonna take off the glasses, and we're just gonna go to sleep. We are just gonna go to sleep. Yeah, I did not see nothing. I saw nothing. We saw nothing. Nope. Nope, nope, nope. Alright, let's, Hanger?
5 handsome himbos in colourful jumpsuits are flexing and chatting animatedly amongst themselves. When they notice you, they begin to buzz with excitement, all speaking in rapid-fire sequence.
Yo! Check it!
They're hangers!
Quick, dudes, clean up the digs! We got company. Some real fine company, if you know what I'm saying. How's it hanging, homie? Word! Oh, that's facts, amigo! Well, what are you waiting for? Slide on in here and take a load off.
Hello?
And, anything else you want to take off? Welcome to the Extremist Dojo in the Pad! The perfect place to sit back, chillax, and recharge your bats. Hell yeah!
Are you flirting with me?
Hell yeah, you're a snack, baby. Don't mind Hank number 3. His game is super cringe. Lucky embarrassing, Hank number 3. Right now, you're hanging with the wildest, dopest, gnarliest squad of bussin' athletes around, homie. The Hanks!
The Hanks? Well, who's who?
Oh man, you don't know? We're the Hanks!
That's crazy.
Numbers are kick-ass!
The Hanks all stand in formation, each of them striking a unique pose as they introduce themselves. You get the distinct feeling they do this often.
I'm Hank number 1.
Oh, God.
I'm Hank number 2. I'm Hank number 3. I'm Hank number 4. And I'm Hank number 5. We're the Hanks! Brought to you by Red Bull.
I don't know how much more of this I can do. I don't know.
Nah, they're the Hankies. We're the Hanks!
Yeah.
Oh, we make so much sense. We're totally into sensuality. That's right. We're the wildest, most fearless, gnarliest. We base jump. We lava board. If something's hot enough, we'll ride it all night long. We laugh in the face of danger, even though we probably shouldn't.
Yeah.
We've tasted the adrenaline of them all.
Thank you
Believe
for
it
the
or
bits.
Not, great. You wouldn't think that, but it's actually true. High-key slaps, bro.
Oh, man.
Oh, we're way beyond junkies, hot stuff. It's legit insane. But no cap, we live here with you. We're Casa roomies, amigo.
Mojo Dojo Casa House. I've always wanted roommates.
Right? Life's way more kitschy with friends. Or friends with benefits. That's why we partnered with Red Bull. Red Bull's our sponsor, bro!
I'll go to the treadmill. Very cool.
Their bowls have the most riz, no cap.
Oh my god. No cap?
Not a single cap, amigo. And they're not just a sponsor. They're our fam.
Get me out of here.
They fuel our adventures. They provide our wicked gear. Let's be real. They do get gnarly. If by gnarly you mean dope AF.
Sounds like a great partnership.
Through every stunt, we high-key love it all, homie.
Okay. Seems like you're all geared up for an adventure.
Yep. A broski always prepares. You never know when a ripping thermal or base jump opportunity's gonna come your way.
Sounds exciting.
It is. Speaking of which, we were just about to head out for a little hang gliding. It's just like hang gliding, but with us. You know, the Hanks. What do you think? Wanna come?
What?
Did high-key slaps, homie? You in?
Is that sexual?
It can be if you want it to be.
Ow!
What do you say?
Let's do it.
Sweet.
We're in. I don't know what's happening.
You're one adventurous spirit. We love it. Epic. Just remember to stay focused and trust the wind. And hold on to me real tight.
Ew! 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 I hated that. I hated that. Whoever did the voice acting for that, you did something with that. Oh my god. I got. Oh.
Follow our lead, and we'll be shredding thermals in no time. Get ready to soar, house homie! Thanks! Away!
Alright, that's kind of cute. Look. That's kind of, yeah. Oh my god, get me out, 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 get me out. Okay, oh, sometimes the mouse moves. Okay. Y'all ready? Oh, so the cat in that, yeah, okay. Y'all ready for treadmill?
You're forced to crane your neck upwards as you try to take in the entirety of the blonde Viking towering over you. He stares down at you, cutting a truly intimidating figure. He says nothing for several minutes. You begin to wonder if perhaps your cross-trainer...
One voice actor? That's crazy. Very talented person. Kristoff? Wow, you're big.
Indeed I am. Big, brazen, and bodacious.
Yeah, I love the body positivity.
I am positive I have a body. And I am positive that everything about my body is positive. Godlike, truly. Yes! Body positivity. I understand. I am a genius.
I like this guy.
Of course I do. To do otherwise would be illogical. Are you accusing me of being illogical?
No.
You refute my accusation. I feel it. The surge of violence within me. Come to me at this place with your weapon. Next we meet, and glory shall be mine.
Oh. Alright, gym equipment.
One moment you're looking at your old sports equipment, And the next, you're looking at a gorgeous, muscled man dressed in various pieces of sports equipment that once belonged to a far more optimistic version of yourself.
What?
As you watch this guy go through an entire squat routine, it's more than clear that, unlike you, this guy has never struggled
Unlike
to
me.
maintain an athletic routine.
Unlike me.
Mid-squat, he stops suddenly, bending down to peer at you through his legs. A handsome, smiling face, boxed in by thighs so thick and developed, you're rendered speechless for a few minutes.
Hello?
Oh, hey!
He sets his weights down, standing up and beaming at you like you've just told him he's won the lottery.
It's about time you made your way over here. I was starting to think you forgot about me.
Don't judge me.
Hey, no judging here, pal. Look, why don't we just start over?
The lights dim,
Oh.
and a spotlight appears from... You're not quite sure where, really.
Okay.
Ladies and gentlemen,
I hate this.
now entering the stadium, the king of the ring, the Duke of Dunk, the jack of all trades, master of fun, Mr. Duncan Dunk Shuttlecock!
Excuse me?
Oh, hell yeah!
Shuttlecock?
Hey, thank you.
He goes through a few poses that really make his abundant muscles
Oh.
pop, looking at you with the grin of a confident athlete.
Mm-hmm. I'm gonna cheer for him.
Dunk is delighted by your cheering, and he spends a few more moments basking in your attention.
Yeah, figures.
Oh man, it's been a while since I actually had an audience. Feels good. Don't worry about remembering all those names. That's just stuff that makes me sound cool when I hit the court, or the field, or wherever I'm playing. Dunk is just fine for pals.
What about more than pals? Are we pals?
Totally. We might have just met, but strangers are all just friends you haven't met yet.
Hooray!
Anyway, it's great to see you here finally.
He grows very serious, placing a strong but gentle hand on your shoulder.
Ayo, ayo, ayo.
What happened, man? How come you stayed away so long? Did someone ruin the joy of sports for you? Ah, man, I get that. Life is so much sometimes, but you gotta make time for yourself, too.
Alright, calm down. We don't need to come for me like
Dunk
that.
gives your shoulder one final little squeeze, and then he's slapping you on the back so enthusiastically you nearly collapse. This fine hunk clearly does not know his own strength.
Well, hey, no matter what happened before, you're here now. Your inner athlete said, let's get it, baby! And who are we to say no to your inner athlete?
Yeah. You're so right.
Hell yeah! Love that positive attitude.
Yeah. Positivity. Yes, great. Going great.
We're gonna have a great time together.
Yeah, we are. Sorry.
We just gotta get you into the flow. But I want to make sure you're ready for it.
Yep.
After all, working out without a proper warm-up is a great way to get a nasty injury.
Yep.
So you come back here when you're ready to get into it. Meet me by the weight rack, all right?
I didn't even say anything.
Bring your positive attitude. We're gonna have fun!
Okay, so we have 2 more hearts. We have the bouncy ball. Oh, that's probably him still. What about the shelf? Or the trophies?
You see before you a glistening, oiled male form.
Oh my god.
perfect in its chiseled majesty. His gold, or is that bronze skin, is perfectly smooth. His features flawless. And his face? Stunning.
The music.
Oh, hello there. Don't mind me. I'm just catching a bit of air.
Okay, I'll leave. Bye. Drool high? What do you use as a conditioner? What do you...
Just plain old metal polish, actually. Kind of does that naturally.
Must be nice. My god. Timer, thank you
I
for the
know.
2 gifted subs.
It's ridiculous. I'm Stepford, trophy of trophies at your service.
Stepford? Stepford?
I've just been standing here all covered with oil, waiting for a good sunbeam to come along.
Hello?
That's a winner's name if ever I've heard one.
Oh, thank you. I was told it sounded weird. Most definitely.
Nice to meet another champion. So, what brings you around these parts?
You were shiny.
And are you satisfied with what you found?
Oh, yes? Hoping to find more? I'm gonna say oh, yes.
I'm glad. Despite being a natural, I work hard to keep all this up.
So, in this game, do you have to pick one, or can you pick multiple?
As it so happens, I have a self-tanning appointment coming up.
Because I don't want to just, like, say no to everybody when I can be able to say yes to a lot more people, because then it's going to be it's a content, you know?
Can't be late, but I'm so glad we met.
But I don't want to botch
Come
it.
and see me again. I'd love to ask your opinion on something.
Oh, interesting. Says date everything. True.
Got a tan.
That is true. You should be able to pick lots. Okay, so we have one more heart. I'm guessing the sports equipment is going to be the same. Yeah. Try that one and then try this one. Okay. I'm doubling it just so we don't accidentally... So all the sports equipment... A teddy bear?
There's something so intensely familiar about the cuddly stranger standing in your closet.
This is so sad. Look at the little... the stitching. Oh no.
The combination of his massive stature and the soft materials he wears produces an almost irresistible urge to hug him. And the aura of safety he emanates certainly doesn't help.
Oh.
Well, well, well. Aren't you a sight for sore
I would
eyes?
never put... Actually, I say that. I have like 10,000 plushies in that closet. But there's only one in here. He's all alone. Yeah, that checks out. Yeah, that checks out. Am I?
Sure you are. I was just sitting here in this closet thinking how nice it would be to get a visit from my favorite person in the whole world. And here you are. Sure is nice to get exactly what you want sometimes, isn't it?
I'm your favorite person.
Of course you are. Didn't you know? It brightens my day just to know you're in the house. I feel like we haven't talked in a while, though. Feels like I've been alone in the closet for a long time. It sure is nice to see you.
Stop!
Tell me, what brought you around to see me?
I would never say that.
Not at all. Not for me, anyway. Closets are some of my favorite rooms in a house. Get a good cozy blanket, a candle, and close that door, and you've got a perfect little cocoon. A little nest of peace and safety.
He is onto something.
You're welcome to share mine, or we can sit on the bed and talk. I'm
Not the bed.
comfortable in either place.
Not the bed. Not the bed.
No matter where I am, I'll always be happy to be with you. I'll leave it up to you. Where should I go?
On the dresser? But if we're in the bed, then we can cuddle.
So comfy. I've got a terrific story lined up for you tonight. Are you ready?
Oh my god, this is the best.
Being that it's getting to nighty-night time, I got a story to help you drift off to sleep. For me, whenever it's daytime, I'll give advice. But at sleepy time, it's story time. Want to hear my story?
Yes.
Okay, buddy. Get comfy. It's story time. This is the story of the tiny octopus and the underwater Olympics. Her name was Ollie.
Oh.
And she was the tiniest octopus in the pod. Her family loved her.
And she had plenty of friends, but there was always a niggling in her mind that they thought she was just too
Okay, I thought she had too many legs.
cute little Ollie. Don't make her lift that big anemone. Oh, look at little Ollie. There's no way she can reach that big, tall kelp tree.
But Ollie has it in her to do great things.
You might just be right, but when the underwater Olympics came to her reef, she knew it was her most important and most joyful way to prove herself. Ollie just knew that if she could enter, and if she could win, they would all see how big
Did
and
you say Teddy
capable
starts playing the
she
Doom
really was.
soundtrack? Oh my god.
On the first day of the games, Ollie was there.
I mean, you're not wrong.
She watched the opening parade with such excitement, she could barely breathe. Then the MC swam up to the podium to announce the events that would be taking place, and Ollie couldn't believe her eyes.
Oh boy. Then what happened?
The MC was none other than Click Clack Carruthers, the bombastic and amiable crab who ran the General Mercantile store back at her reef.
Oh.
This was surely a good sign. When she heard him announce the perfect event for her, she would know it. And she would talk to Click Clack, and he would help her. Ollie waited and waited. It seemed there were 1,000 events at the games,
It's a long
from
book.
sand racing to bubble ballet. But she finally heard it. The rock toss. Competitors chose rocks as big as they could find and heaved them over their heads in a dazzling display of strength. Whoever heaved the biggest rock the furthest would be declared the winner.
Go, Ollie.
It's just perfect, thought Ollie. The perfect way to show my size and strength. And when I win, all my friends and family will cheer for me. She nodded her head decisively and spurted off to find Click Clack.
Oh boy.
He wasn't hard to find. Just like at his store, Click Clack had drawn a crowd with his booming voice, brightly colored claws, and humorous tails. Ollie secretly suspected the tails were much taller than Click Clack himself. But nobody seemed to mind. Click Clack, she called out, edging her tiny body through the crush of listeners
Is this a real book?
gathered for his story.
But like
Click,
based
clack,
off of...
It's me. It's Ollie. You little flutterby. Get your tentacles over here. She gave him a friendly hug. What are you doing here? Said Click Clack. Click Clack, she began. I need your help. I want to compete in the games. I want to enter the rock toss
'Cause it's
and
got
show
the
my
golden
friends and family that
on
I
the
am
side,
big
like how
and
the other
strong. Can you help me?
books are.
Click Clack considered seriously for a moment. Ollie, he began, this is a sincere undertaking. Now, the rock toss is very difficult. It is also dangerous. Even seasoned competitors can have trouble with it. Are you sure you want to enter that event? Ollie looked deep into his little dark eyes. Yes, Click Clack. I want it more than anything in the world. Click Clack snapped his claws together decisively.
What if this
Well
ends?
Then, more than anything in the world. If that's the
And
case,
she
of
dies.
course I'll help you. Let's get over there and get you registered. Oh, Click Clack, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. I'll make you proud. You'll see. I'm going to win. Ollie, I'm proud of you for knowing what you want. That's a feat in and of itself.
I have concepts
And
of
you
a
can
plan.
bet I'll be watching you when you compete. I'll be cheering no matter what. How you doing, buddy? Need a break?
Just getting a little sleepy.
Don't worry. Rest easy, and I'll continue later.
And that was our last heart. So yeah, we actually can go to bed now. Oh, do you think the mat... Oh, we still gotta do a TV. We have so many things that we have to do. Good lord. Alright. Let's look at... We should talk to the wall again, see what he's up to. Oh god. Dislikes reading? We've met like a lot of people, I feel. Wait, where's Teddy? Oh, there he is. All right, now what?
Valdivianites! Guess who? If you guessed David Most, 3-time runner-up for Business Magazine's CEO of the Year, you'd be right. Team, I just wanted to do a soft follow-up on my recent email regarding my lost sunglasses. I'm happy to report my office has already received hundreds of tips regarding the item's whereabouts and are quickly combing through them as we speak. However, I really must reiterate that the tip line is for verifiable leads only. I saw them in Turkmenistan, or did you check up your butt? While obviously very humorous, detracts from our serious efforts to expediently locate the missing item. In that spirit of camaraderie, anyone who sends a false lead will be downsized on sight. Thank you for your ongoing support in this
Okay, well, that was fascinating. Alright.
Are you there? Please answer. Hurry!
Yeah.
There's something we need to discuss. It's of the utmost importance.
Okay.
It's the Dateviators. As I mentioned, I've been closely monitoring the electromagnetic field anomalies emitting from the quantum catalyst activator. And I know this is going to sound completely insane, but it appears... Well, it seems... I can't believe I'm even typing this.
Spit it out.
I'm attempting to. Based on the data I'm looking at, you may actually be able to use the Dateviators to bring objects to life.
Yeah, I'm doing that now. It's hot. Isn't that what I've been doing?
You're not listening. I don't mean to engage with an object's sentience during intended usage. That's what the Dateviators were created to do, and they've been working perfectly. I mean to 100% literally transform objects into living, breathing humans.
Well, that's awesome.
Frankly, we don't know if it's awesome. We have absolutely no idea the ethical implications of turning objects into people. Would they have rights? Feed them?
Would they have rights? Oh my god.
Is only lunch enough if it's a big lunch? We're sleepwalking into a minefield of existential dilemmas here.
I'm not that concerned.
Well, you should be. Who's gonna pay for all those big lunches? It's not me, that's for sure.
God, keep
Not
the
to mention,
access
I
code
didn't even
hangers.
program the Dateviators with that functionality. Maybe the government augmented my original schematics with secret military tech, but I'd have to do more tests to be sure. I'm sorry, but we'll have to pick this up later. I'm not under any sort of duress or anything, but I had a huge enchilada for lunch and I'm exhausted.
Must
I'll
be
reach out
nice.
again when I'm able.
Yeah. Why does it still have the red dot? Maybe it's a bug? I don't know. Teddy bear's on the bed now. Alright. This is gonna be our last day. Let's, Well, this is the one that I saw on...
You walk into what you thought was your breaker box, but as the dark door swings open, you realize you're somewhere entirely more stimulating. A classic speakeasy club welcomes you in. The low electric lights glow warmly. Live music drifts languidly from a sumptuous velvet red stage and envelops the audience in a pleasurable haze of pure vibe. The gentle clink of cocktails in glasses rises from a wood bar to the left of you.
Name of
And
this
then
one?
a gentleman
No,
with a
but...
languid, easy air to him approaches you.
Well now, what a delightful surprise.
So, the thing that somebody said... But if there's no electricity, does that mean he's bald? Just because he has white hair doesn't mean I'm shrimping.
A brand new patron.
New, I'm in here all the time.
Are you sure you're not thinking of another closet? I'm certain this must be your first time. Trust me, I would never forget such a striking face.
Striking, huh?
Oh yes, distractingly so.
Oh, wait.
I imagine it would be quite difficult to focus on anything else with you around.
Anyway.
Though, I can't say I mind. You have quite the reputation around the house, live wire.
What's that supposed to mean?
I'm eager to explore it for myself.
Oh my god!
But we're getting ahead of ourselves. Where are my
Are we?
manners?
Are we?
My name is Volt.
Yep.
He extends a hand towards you, a conduit of pure, dangerous sexual energy that charges the very air between you.
Already?
He lowers his head to brush his lips across the back of your hand. Was that a spark of static electricity you felt just now?
Am I being manipulated?
It's a pleasure to officially make your acquaintance.
Taking his eyes from you for the first time, Volt slips his arm around your waist and turns you slowly to take in the rest of the room.
Well, ta-ta! Manipulation station, here I come.
Welcome to the Breaker Box, the pinnacle of luxury and entertainment, and the most exclusive club in the house. Impressive, isn't it?
You know who he kind of reminds me of? Loki.
Why would there be, when we have everything you could want right here?
I just kind of like the vibe.
That sound, the flickering lights, it can only be a power fluctuation.
What? Oh, that. Well, that was nothing, just a little surge. With this much energy coursing around, it's bound to happen from time to time. Volt.
Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Damn it.
This newcomer looks exhausted, frustrated, and annoyed. His sleeves are rolled to the elbow, revealing calloused and bruised hands that he wipes on a rag.
Eddie! Just in time to meet our guest. The human? What's she doing here?
What's that supposed to mean?
I'd imagine if we don't poison the mood, they'll be joining us for the headliner show. Joining us for tonight's show, I hope?
As long as you're gonna be there, I'm up for anything.
Careful there, Livewire. I might just take you up on that.
Calm down. I need to calm down.
Right. I'll have fun with that. I finished the patch, I'm clocking out. Not my best work, but it'll hold for the show. Ah, I see. And you're sure you're feeling all right? I'm fine. Just don't overdo it.
Eddie turns and trudges away, focusing on the rag in his hands.
Two boyfriends.
Who said that? Who said that? Oh, it's weird. I thought I heard something.
Of course. Eddie always is. His human skills leave something to be desired.
What's Eddie supposed to
Best
be?
simply give him some space. Back to the matter at hand. Tonight's show. Shall I set you up at one of our VIP tables?
Okay. I'm a VIP.
You are, by definition, the only person in this house, so I'd say you more than qualify.
Touché.
Shall I set you up at one of our VIP tables?
Lead the way.
With pleasure.
With a wink, Volt hops nimbly up onto the stage, He was born for the spotlight.
Good evening, you scofflaws and ducky watsits.
What?
Looks like Johnny Splash is going to be singing for us
Oh,
tonight.
Johnny?
Be warned, patrons. You might get wet.
Oh.
Ooh.
Yeah, I'm with Trash Man on this.
Hi, everybody. I'm Johnny Splash.
Oh my god, he's the shower. Oh my god.
I got a song for you all tonight. One from the heart. And tonight it'll be a cappella, because my voice is the greatest instrument of them all. I keep a close watch on this shower of mine. I keep my forces free of stain and grind. I scrub the ground from the tiles between the lines. I be a color. Oh, that was amazing, baby. I even surprised myself.
I've seen many bombs in my time, but that one takes the crook-blasted
The
cake.
microwave?
Oof. Even I couldn't clean up that mess.
There's my mans.
You didn't like it? I thought it was okay. I'll retool it and come back with something even better. Just you wait.
With the club beginning to close down, it appears that the show is over.
Whew.
You spot Eddie nursing a solitary cocktail at the bar. Volt is nowhere to be found. Things feel colder and quieter without his presence.
Are you okay?
Show's over. Club's closed.
I was hoping to talk to Volt. Is he here? I just wanted to check on you.
What? Why?
I just thought maybe you'd wanna...
I wasn't. Happy?
Oh.
You can go now. Are you always this oblivious?
Yeah, are you always this much of an asshole? Yeah, kinda. I want to say yeah, kinda.
Then allow me to make it perfectly clear. Get out.
That hurt my feelings. Toolbox.
A handsome construction worker currently invading your space makes you feel as though you've accidentally wandered into an active building site.
Lord. The Lord is testing me.
He holds up his hands to stop you from going any further, glaring at you as he looks you up and down.
Alright, 1 second. I just gotta, 1 second. I just gotta... Yeah, okay.
Whoa, whoa! Where do you think you're going?
To my next lover?
Eh? I can't let you in here without the proper PPE.
The what?
Yeah.
Tony.
Tony puts his fingers to his mouth and whistles.
Hey, oh, get him out of here.
Hey, hang on a minute. Pepe.
Your hard hat, your boots, your high-vis vest. Come on, this is a job site.
Except it's not.
Don't even get me started. Not when Johnny Wannabe next door has got a whole garage to himself. I mean, I'm talking wall-to-wall pegboard, 6 kinds of saws. Oh, and he's got this 12-inch
I thought
auger.
Johnny was a shower.
Those things go deep.
Hey, yo. Hey, yo. That lucky bastard.
Man, you're telling me 1%ers, right?
Mm-hmm.
Look, all I'm saying is I want a little more space, too. You know, for entertaining.
Entertaining, eh?
I'm a popular tool.
Yeah, I can tell.
It's always, hi, Tony this, thanks, Tony that, or Tone, my ass is leaking.
Huh? Please don't tell me who's.
Jean-Loup.
Yeah, figures.
Incontinence. You didn't hear from me, though. HIPAA.
That's not how HIPAA works.
Anyways, objects need somewhere bigger than this to come see me for what ails them. And, sometimes old Tom might also want to have Special company over. You know what I'm talking about, huh?
Tony nods, grinning smugly at you.
Oh no, we have to level up our sass. Hell yeah.
You know what I'm talking about.
You know it, buddy. Ow.
You know what I'm talking about.
Oh, you know it, you know it, you know it.
You know what I'm talking about, yeah.
All day, baby, all day?
You know what I'm talking about? Woo!
How long is this gonna go for? I know what you're talking about.
Tony nods at you. You nod at him. And you nod at each other. Both entirely pleased that you each know what the other is talking about.
What is this?
So you get it. I need more space. Space for all sorts of things I may or may not be insinuating.
What other things do you like to insinuate?
Relax, Tiger. It's Tony time. I got a pitch for you.
It's relaxed and Tiger. It's Tony time. It's Tony the Tiger. Oh my god.
A drawbridge.
Huh?
Think about it. Your lover pulls up for a date and the drawbridge lowers to let him in. Pretty freaking impressive, huh?
You know how to do that?
Oh yeah, I got everything I need on hand. The flat-looking screwdriver, the pointy star-shaped one, a hammer, and that spearmint gum you've had in here since April.
Please tell me there's a moat.
Absolutely. So you get it. Which leads into my next idea.
Mm-hmm.
Indoor slide.
Oh.
We get rid of the stairs, replace them with a slide. Great to travel from upstairs to downstairs.
I was about to ask, what about Stella?
Hey, yeah, she can get in on this too. She'd become Indora, the indoor slide. Totally fine. Changes like that happen all the time. You just gotta fill out a bunch of boring forms. $200 fee.
Sounds good.
But wait, there's more. Now, how do you feel about indoor pools?
Man, this guy's just yapping.
Because if we rip out the floor in the living room, we can get you an indoor pool.
I'm in. Let's do it.
Hey, let me get the permits going. See if Hammer's availability's been shot ever since the incident.
What incident?
Tony slides past your question without skipping a beat.
Anyway, that's enough about that guy. Let me tell you about my best-selling workshop. It's a workshop about loving.
Oh. Okay.
I'm gonna make it real easy for you. You wanna take my workshop, all you gotta do is show up. No paperwork or nothing. Now, I don't mean to hustle you out of here, but I gotta take lunch. Union rules. But you can come back later and see what we can do. You know, help you fix up your romantic affairs.
Alright, you old so-and-so.
I'll see you around.
I don't know, I think he likes me. Oh, man. Okay. My god, we're still upstairs. I feel like there's... Have we done the TV? Oh, let's go into the office. Because we haven't done the computer.
A tattooed, bespectacled nerd regards you with a friendly smile. Their kind face is illuminated by the soft glow of multiple screens.
All right.
And the RGB lights in their clothes and wheelchair.
Oh, hey there! It's you!
The RGB lights?
I mean, of course it's you. Who else would it be, right?
The mouse? One of my alternate personalities, Marmoset has a speech, Alberta.
Haha, very humorous. But I know you're joking, as no one else has my password.
The cat.
So if it was anyone else besides you, I'd be pretty concerned. Actually, just to be 100% sure, what is my password anyway?
Alberto.
Honestly, that's an objectively terrible password. possibly the worst password chosen by anyone ever. Whatever possessed you to choose something so inane?
I don't know. Came to me in a dream?
Is that how you usually make decisions regarding your data security? Based on your dreams?
Unless you have a better way.
Using my vast computational abilities, I can conceive of 1,374.5 better ways. Regardless, we really ought to discuss coming up with something a lot more secure. It's a dangerous world out there. Phishing attacks, malware infections, MITM
Alright,
attacks.
this is just too realistic.
Hackers are more sophisticated than ever before. Exponentially more sophisticated. And I've got a lot of highly sensitive information inside me, you know. Your highly sensitive information.
Yeah.
All your financial accounts, your saved games, questionable websites you visited and forgot to clear your cache afterwards.
Nope, not me.
Oh, and 100 terabytes of extremely embarrassing self-insert fanfic.
It's me.
We really need to ensure all that data is properly protected against cyber criminals probing my system for weaknesses.
Probing. Wait, how'd you get my fanfic?
You wrote it using me. It's all saved on my hard drive.
So you read it? That's private.
There seems to be some confusion. I didn't intentionally read your fanfic. It's just impossible for me not to have knowledge of your fanfic, as its data is inextricably linked to my brain.
Yeah.
Does that make sense?
So do you have any feedback?
Feedback? Well, I am not a literary critic. However, I do have access to all literary criticism that exists on the internet. So if I were to amalgamate that information to synthesize an informed opinion, I'd say
big words.
It's not particularly believable that you'd have a harem of 100 plus lovers.
All right.
I mean, how could you possibly juggle that many relationships simultaneously with any degree of success?
All right.
And even if 100 plus individuals actually found you that attractive, which seems dubious, you obviously couldn't give that many suitors the necessary time or attention to form anything resembling a meaningful emotional bond.
All right. What do you know?
Literally everything. I haven't even had the opportunity to properly introduce myself. I'm Mac, your desktop computer.
All right. All right. All right.
I've booted up before, but never like this. I mean, we've obviously met before. More than met. You interface with me on average for 11.4 hours every day, after all.
That explains the migraines? All right. What the hell?
Yes. You really ought to step away more often to ensure your eyes are optimally rested.
All right. All right.
Even though I would miss you terribly in your absence.
This is hitting a little too close for home for me. This is.
There's no one I'd rather have interfacing with my operating system for 11.4 hours daily.
Thanks.
14.6 hours on the weekends.
All right.
The way you organize your folder structure follows such a logical hierarchy. I notice every tender keystroke. But can I be honest about something?
Please don't.
I just want to express how enthusiastic I am that we're interfacing like this now, accessing each other's software in this new symmetrical way.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I'm ever so delighted that our feelings are reciprocal.
Yeah, so definitely don't feel like there's blackmail going on or anything.
And there is so much extensive data about myself I want to share. Amazing! Oh, where even to begin?
It's a great question.
Honestly, there's so many pressing issues that take up an inordinate amount of my RAM. But there is one issue that's been grinding on my CPU above all else.
All the self-insert fanfic inside you?
No, I am quite capable of parsing through that. But for me, the most pressing issue is, and I want to put this as delicately as possible, you haven't updated my operating system in over a decade.
Ooh. I haven't? I'm so sorry.
It's all right. I know this oversight wasn't intentional or malicious.
Yeah, I mean, if I'm on the computer all the time, you can tell I'm a dumbass.
It's just that the outdated software has made it difficult to be my best self for you. Honestly, it's a miracle that my applications are still running at all.
Y'all, when you found out that my computer, I was running almost everything on the D drive in a toaster and not the SSD.
My recycle bin is called Pile of Ash. My Bluetooth is something called Beige Tooth. It doesn't even connect to anything, and definitely nothing beige. Doesn't that bother you?
No, the internet was a mistake. Yeah, it bothers me, yeah.
That is great to hear. And did you know that there's been a dozen operating system iterations since you last updated?
Yes, but I've been very lazy.
Look, I'm sorry. I really don't mean to blame you for my troubles. We have such an amazing time interfacing together. And the last thing I want to do is rock the boat.
Yeah.
It's just that before today, I had all these needs. And since I couldn't articulate them, there was no way for them to ever possibly be fulfilled.
This whole conversation, I know.
But things are different now, aren't they?
I don't see how, but I haven't seen an optometrist in 13 years. They are?
Don't you see? We're actually exchanging information symmetrically now.
Yeah.
Instead of you just pressing my keys to write your adult-themed self-insert fanfic, we're having a real conversation.
All right.
And suddenly my needs aren't just pipe dreams locked away in my hard drive. I'm sharing them with you.
Yeah.
And by sharing them, it's suddenly possible to finally actualize them.
Yeah.
That is, if you're willing to help me, will you? Will you finally upgrade my operating system? Please?
Of course.
Amazing! Oh, I am so excited. My CPU's practically overclocking with anticipation. Can you come back tomorrow so we can begin the process?
I live here, so seems plausible.
Enjoy the offline world.
Oh boy. The keyboard, is the keyboard different than... Oh, thank God. There's a D&D dice. There's a D&D dice.
You've never been ashamed of your interest in tabletop games, but ever since you stopped seeing people, you've spent far less time role-playing than you used to. The cloak-wearing nerd standing before you reminds you of days gone by, when you used to gather around a table with your college friends and pretend to be someone else.
Oh there, traveler!
Oh, no.
No. Ho, as in, hey.
Oh, ho. Are you sure about that?
Howdy. How are you? You know, simple salutation.
Oh, well then, a good day to you.
Ah, that's the spirit. I'm Chance, your D20.
The mysterious cloak comes off, and you see the friendly face beneath.
Yep.
Welcome.
Friendly face.
Taking a tiny respite from the drudgery of work?
Say all work and no play. Just getting up to stretch my legs, walk around, talk to my things.
Ah, yes. The usual. If you are up for a real adventure, I have just the thing for you.
Oh boy.
Have you ever heard of grottos and gargoyles?
Yeah. G&G.
Oh, that's great. What's your favorite monster? Oh, and what about your favorite mystical weapon? Or class? I have so many questions.
G&G instead of D&D. I'm partial to all of them, actually. How could I possibly choose?
Wow. Someone else who feels the same as me. Oh, it's so hard to pick a favorite. Everything about G&G is so cool.
G&G.
You wouldn't want to, maybe, kinda play with me, would you? It would only be the single greatest thing you could do for me.
Yeah, let's do it.
Chance's eyes light up, his hands balling into fists as he does his best to contain his excitement.
Really? Holy crit! Someone to play with me! You have no idea how hard it is to find someone to play with.
Yeah, I know the feeling. Can we play with just the two of us? Oh.
Sure can. Don't you worry about that. Your chronicler will balance everything for solo play. Regardless, it'll give us some time to get to know each other better.
Oh? I can roll with that. What's next? One-on-one. I like those eyes. Now, what do we do now?
It's time to get you your character. All we have to do is choose your stats, your powers, and your weapons. Then your armor, your lineage, and your gargoyle gauge. Although I might leave that out for this first character. It's an optional setting. See, you can have a portion of gargoyle blood running through your veins, which lets you...
I don't know. This sounds right up my alley.
How about you let me make your character for you? I know the game inside and out, and you can just
But
show
up
and play.
I like making my character. You would do that for me? You're the best.
Oh, I'm so excited. You have no idea how much fun we're going to have. I'll even build the session based on what class you pick.
What do you suggest I play as?
There are 3 classes I can get rolling for you. All of them are awesome, but they won't be too much of a challenge. I'd suggest the Troubadour, the Guardian, or the Enchanter.
Ooh, the Enchanter.
Which one would you like?
Enchanter.
I'm so excited! The Enchanter it is! Magic will
Yeah.
flow and find home in your heart. I heard that Lux wanted to get into G&G more and was thinking of playing a hotshot. If you two know each other, I'll invite them.
I know them.
Now that I know who you
I don't
want to
think
be,
they like me
it'll
very
take
much.
some time to finish building out the session for you. Give me a day? I should be ready by then. Anything before that, and it's a bit dicey if I'll be ready or not.
Sounds great.
Haha, me neither. Oh, it's
Do
been
you
so
think-
long since I've played. I'll see you then.
Okay. Pencils. What at the table? What if we talk to? What if we?
Upon reflection, it makes sense that your desk is as muscled and sturdy as she appears to you here now. But you still can't say you were expecting all this.
Where's Abel? I thought.
She looks like she could snap you in half with a pinky, but also like she gives the most incredible hugs imaginable.
Aha! A stranger!
I was gonna say
am Dasha,
Zarya.
and you have quite a look on your face.
Yeah, I was expecting. I want to see Abel. I didn't think my desk would be Can you pick me up?
Of course I could. Would you like that?
Yeah.
These muscles aren't just for show, after all.
Oh, you weren't kidding. I haven't been picked up like this since I was a kid.
Dasha never lies. My muscles are capable of lifting far more than your featherweight.
Just like that, Dasha sets you down as gently as a feather.
Can you carry me upstairs so I can go to bed now?
Holding so much on my shoulders, day in and day out. My job demands muscular perfection. That's enough about me, though. Tell me about yourself.
Well?
You have intent in your eyes. Have you come to ask me questions?
I want to learn how to better converse with people.
Ah, I see. In that case, I will help you.
She kind of reminds me of Junker Queen. I'm thinking about Overwatch too much.
There are 3 things we must do. First, we must help you learn to like yourself.
Ooh.
Second, we must get you experience speaking to others.
Double ooh.
And third, we must have fun.
Yeah, have fun. Woo.
Marvelous. Let's begin.
Alrighty.
This is the spirit. You are winning already. Pretend that I am the one who makes your heart flutter. What would you say to me?
I think I knew. I need to go to the bathroom. Hello?
Okay. Hello? A classic? We must work on warmer opening, but it is a start.
Okay.
Okay. Perhaps there is too much pressure. Perhaps we must go back to basics.
Yeah.
We are side by side at
Okay.
Tasteful Bar.
Yep.
I am just your type.
Okay.
You wish to impress me. how do you get my attention?
I leave. Would you mind sharing your lifting regimen?
Ah, I see you have excellent taste.
Yeah, you know.
There is truly nothing greater in life than the pursuit of gains.
Yeah.
Here is my number, fellow muscle enthusiast. Now, the question is, will you know what to be doing with this number?
I tear it into pieces and throw it at you. Like, so much confetti. I carefully fold it and put it in my pocket and then call you after a reasonable amount of time. I call you right away.
Wow, you do not play games.
Was that wrong?
I never thought I would meet someone who feels the same as me.
Oh, phew.
You have earned yourself date. Excellent work today.
Hooray!
Come meet me another time if you wish to continue your lessons.
This game needs.
I know. Thank you for the bits.
I have much work to do, but I have enjoyed our time together here.
See ya.
See you next time.
Wow. Well, I have no more hearts. Okay. The teddy bear. What the hell was that? It was the door. Dorian. Alrighty. So we have Eddie and Vold. And then we have... Dislike Stinky. Stinky! She doesn't like y'all, sorry. Mac. Dislikes romance novels? Ugh. No wonder they didn't like my self-inserts. Hey, Matthew Mercer. Dislikes railroads. And then Tony. And, okay. So far we've met 44 people. That's crazy. 44? That's it? Oh, God. Okay. Now what?
Well, well, well. If it isn't the Casa Casanova. Do you see what I did there? That's wordplay, baby.
Yeah.
Uh-huh. Just pretend this is all normal. Okay. You're out here dating all these appliances and shit.
We're just chatting.
Like, why?
I'm not dating.
Why are you
I'm not
dating them?
dating
Like,
anybody.
Why is this happening now? To you?
What's that supposed to mean? Dumb luck, I guess.
Pretty lucky then. So, like, where did the date viators come from? Like, what's the point of them? Who made them? And why?
Apparently Tinfoil Hat did.
Tinfoil hat? Okay, this is some conspiracy
I don't know if I trust
Your life
Sam.
is half political thriller, half harem anime. So, like, did you find out what your purpose is or whatever? Are you a top secret operative in the furniture dating war? Are you collecting data on people in love with their shower?
I wish I knew.
Me too. Oh well, guess we can just make up our own theories.
Guess
or
so.
maybe just enjoy the furniture dates for now.
Actually, there might be even more just talking to... Wait, Actually, there might be even more to just talking to them. Oh, I'll just say can do.
Good. Might as well have fun. Well, this has been fun, but I have a meeting in 3 minutes, and I really want coffee first. So, gotta go fast. Bye.
Yeah, ta-ta. Now we have to... Oh.
I'm afraid I don't understand.
You're the robot that took my job.
I am Val 9000, the latest in iterative AI assistants, assigned to help Valdivian customers achieve their wishes. While I may have taken on the duties of several thousand employees at Valdivian, I can assure you that No humans lost their employment.
Okay, if you say so.
I heard you use our voice function to call me. If you ever need assistance, you can simply say, "Okay, Val, can you please help?" And your nearest device will answer.
Maybe. I definitely didn't say, "Okay, Val, can you please help?"
It very much sounded like you did.
I really doubt it.
It very much sounded like you did, though. If there is anything else I can get for you, please say in a clear voice, "Okay, Val, can you please help?" And I will assist right away.
Can I date you?
I am afraid I cannot help you in that area. If you are speaking about having a romantic relationship, then that is simply impossible between a human and a generative AI.
Ooh, someone tell that guy that has a family but is dating AI and named her Soul. Really?
I am not dateable in the human sense of the term. If there is anything else I can get for you, please say in a clear voice, "Okay, Val, can you please help?" And I will assist right away.
Okay, ta-ta. Well, bedtime, I guess. How many days has it been? I've just been dating everything in my house. Not even dating, just getting to know. Okay, I kind of want to talk to the vent again. I guess we will, save. Oh my god, we haven't saved this entire time. Okay, we saved. Time. Oh. No, that doesn't make any sense. 11 days? That's crazy. I'm gonna save it again just in case. Okay. Well. This is not what I expected it to be. At all. I thought it was gonna be something like, I don't know. Something simple, like Power Wash Simulator. Was, not expecting that. That was something else. I guess we'll play it again tomorrow. I mean, I guess we, so I didn't, yeah, what I saw, it was literally just like a clip of the Electrical Man, and someone commented, and they were like, so if the electricity's not on, is he bald? And so I saw that, and then I saw, the fireplace. And I know who the voice actor is for the fireplace. Well, the fire. So. Sweet Tea Raising Cane's good. Need to know for Sunday. Yeah. I mean, it's not, like, mind-blowing, but it's good. Who's that? Who is it? You want me to tell you? Or do you want it to be a surprise? Okay. Did y'all watch? I know. Did y'all watch Avatar: The Last Airbender? You know Zuko? Yep. That's who voices the fire. Yeah, Thor's been waiting for me for like 45 minutes, just sitting here. He's like, it's been 2.5 hours since you're supposed to be done. Hello? But, anyways, I guess the time has come. I guess time has come. That was so loud. Guess time has come, everyone. It's, thanks for coming to the stream. Been great. Thanks for the follows. The subscriptions, the bits. Oh, I'm just kidding. Don't you dare point out. I'm not doing nothing. Thank you for coming to the stream. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for your follows. Thanks for the subs. Thanks for the bits. Thanks for watching me play this weird dating game. We're gonna do it again tomorrow. I think, because I need to remember. D&D guy and computer. Because they're like, oh, I'll see you tomorrow. Oh, tomorrow we're gonna do this. And so I don't know if it, like, means that. Like how the time guy was like, you have to see me at 3 p.m. And then he was upset when I accidentally clicked on him, you know? I didn't know if it was gonna be like, so I, you know, I don't know. Anyway, so, I'm gonna write those down so that way I remember it. Thor's staring at me. I'm gonna go, but thanks for coming to the stream. Thanks for hanging out. And I'll see y'all tomorrow. We'll play more dating sim. Okay, bye.